They're changelings, remember? They're changelings, remember? Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Don't let them distract you. We have to get to the elements of harmony. They're our only hope.
Okay, this is getting weird.
They're changelings, remember? They're changelings, remember? Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. You won't get away with this! Twilight and her friends will...
You were saying? You do realize the reception's been cancelled, don't you? Go! Feed! It's funny, really. Twilight here was suspicious of my behavior all along. Too bad the rest of you were too caught up in your wedding planning to realize those suspicions were correct.
Sorry, Twilight.
We should have listened to you.
It's not your fault. She fooled everyone. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Looks like we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Go, dear, while you still have a chance.
Where? Huh? Is the wedding over?
It's all over.
Your spell. Perform your spell.
What good would that do? My changelings already roam free.
No. My power is useless now. I don't have the strength to repel them.
My love will give you strength.
What a lovely but absolutely ridiculous sentiment.
Oi. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I have a new thingy on my start screen. Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. This month is about you. This month will always be about you. So happy Pride. And most importantly, today is the 6-month anniversary of... Wait. It's... Shit, it's no, 6 month was last month. Fuck. Cause I started on December 1st. That would mean that my okay, January, February, March, April, May, June. No, yeah, this is 6 months. This is my 6-month anniversary. This month is January, second month is February, March, April, May, yeah, June. This is my 6-month anniversary. Today, of all things. Yay! And, yeah, we're just gonna chill here for half a minute. We're gonna try to talkies. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm just gonna do some promotions. Kind of actually post around a bit, because today's a big day for me. Also, hello. Hi, Dragon. Yeah, sorry I didn't say hi. I noticed the hello kind of borked. Let me test something. Let me do a quick test, Dragon. Yeah, how are you doing? And happy Sunday. Wow. You gonna work?
Wow!
Oh my god, that's got a bit of a problem. Hang on, let me try that one more time. Has it really got a small delay?
Wow!
Okay, so the first one fucked up. I got that. Okay, so you did hello. I gotta redo the hello.
Hello!
There we go. There we go, because the first time it fucked up. I apologize on that front. And so yeah, I know you guys can probably hear double audio. I'm sorry. We need to work on our, oh, well, I need to work on our... What do we keep saying? Our. Technically, Dragon was first, but... Dragon was here, like, I think, a minute after I started, so... But hi! Hi, Pocket. Happy Pride, everyone. Happy 6-month anniversary to me, but most importantly, happy Pride. How's everyone's Sunday going? How's everyone's first day of Pride going? It hasn't even been, I think for me it's only, well, I mean, Pride started for me, I think, at, like, midnight, because I was actually up at midnight. I was watching the Derg. I even mentioned, like, at 12:41, hey, it's frickin' Pride here, yeah! And they had, like, another hour, like, 20 minutes to go. But yeah, happy Pride. Today is going to be a very fucking long day for me. I planned to start this month as every single day I'm gonna be screaming, at least the goal is 9 to 9. Cause it's Pride. And it's my 6-month anniversary, so the least I could do is something big. Just keep going and going and going for like, see if I can pull 12 hours. Today might not happen, today might be 8, today might be 4. Today might be 6. I don't know. But the first thing we're starting with is Sky Greg. I know. It's the first thing. It's like we're chatting, and then we're gonna do Minecraft. We're just gonna do Minecraft. It's what I do, but yeah. By the way, no, I guess y'all know about the bits things and whatnot. The poll ended. Thank you for your votes. I expect the ones that were voted for the most to be used the most, because they're going to be the cheapest ones, and I may fix the pricing and lower them, or increase them, I don't know. But again, if you're gonna spend $1 for me to walk around in third person mode for 30 seconds, it's totally worth it, right? I could lower it to 50 cents. Or I could increase the time to an entire minute, so you're literally getting the most bang for your buck, if anyone would like that. I also need to work on poking meeps. I need to poke them about potentials for, you know, when I actually get a proper avatar on my phone that can forward to my, you know, Steam Deck, or get a new device that I can actually do it. Hopefully, like, this month, by the end of this month, I'll have enough. I'll have a very nice number to the left of me, and I'll be able to afford a better computer to do better streams. Which means more games. I'll be able to afford more games to play with all of you. And that what? But yeah, how are you doing, Pack? How are you doing, Pocket? How are you doing, Bat? How are you doing, Dragon? Should I pop over to Minecraft? Should I quickly change the thing and pop over to Minecraft, the game? I feel like I should. I do want to chill here for a bit. I feel like I should chill here for a bit to just mention that, hey, yeah, it's the 6-month anniversary strength meme, blah 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 blah. Let me actually set the. No, I'm gonna leave this on just chatting because I want to just chat for a bit. I'm horrible at chatties, but I want to try. It's fucking cold here in in Ontario at the moment. Hey, Bat, how cold is it where you are? That's good. So long as you're pushing and doing better, that's all that matters. You made it to Pride. You made it to Pride. Yeah, I think it's like... Hang on, let me actually open up... Yeah, it's 10 here. My thing is showing 10 degrees here. It's cold here. It's cold here. I would expect it, like, cause apparently it's freezing outside, like, much colder than 10. I expect as much because of how north I actually am. Is that optional? Ah, it does. Okay, I do have that. Yeah, it's like 11.3. Yeah, it's about 12 degrees. But it feels cold. It feels cold here in Canada. Ah. I don't know what to talk about. I'm sorry. Should we get into the game? Oh, no. Oh yeah. I have a question. What would you guys like to see me add this month for Pride to the stream? I would love to know what you guys would like to see, like, cause I want to evolve the stream. I want this month to be a small evolution of the stream. Like, for now, we now have a subscriber thing. Lets everyone know when how many subscribers we have. It's currently got a tinted background so that I could place it on any screen and it'll be readable. So right now it's here, and it's also, let me just switch over here for a minute, in the worst possible location. You know, there we go. That works better. But yeah, that's where the sub count is. It could be bigger, it could be smaller. Obviously Minecraft isn't popping up because reasons. There we go. Let me hop back here. Wait. I see. Yeah, that's ugly. I have this thing on top. Is that readable, guys? Should I move it up to the top beside the number? Chat, what do you think I should do? Where should I move the subscriber count? For when we're in Minecraft, where should I move it? Is it fine there? Should I move it beside the number? Should I move it beside the hour counter, which is actually probably gonna read 12 hours today? Do I move it on top of chat? Do I move it beside? Do I leave it there where it's in the black area so that it can leave red? Y'all can read that, right? Yeah, y'all can read that. Okay, okay. I'm gonna say leave it there for now. Because actually I think that is the best location because, well, you see the mouse doesn't go past there, and that's actually where a black line is. That's okay, that's okay. You can lurk all you want. I like lurkers. Feel free to lurk if you're busy and you gotta do a movie thing. Go ahead and do that. Take care of you first. Go ahead and work on your move thing. You can come back later. We're gonna be going for, again, 12 fucking hours today. I wanna aim for a 12-hour stream every single day this month. So I have a very long month ahead of me. And I'm gonna have to I think at noon we'll be taking an hour break. Maybe noon, maybe 1, I don't know. I'll figure out when, but sometime at the halfway mark we're gonna take an hour break. I'll throw on like something for you guys to watch. And I will kind of do my thing. I'll eat. And I know for a fact like we may end earlier today because I know tonight is steak night. Finally! Steak! Yes, yeah, tonight is steak night, so tonight maybe an early end, like maybe 7:30, 8. Again, I want to aim for 9, but this is the first time I'm doing something this long, and I'm not sure how long I will be able to last, let alone the Steam Deck, which may need reboots. Which is also one of the main reasons I'm running a light pack like Sky Greg at the moment for the first day, because I want to ensure that I can do this for 12 hours. Because Sky Greg I can go for hours on, because I love Greg. Yes, should we start? Should I change the description and should we get kicking off? I feel like we should. Because I'm trying to have a nice little conversation and chat's being so well behaved and quiet. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Pocket. If you need to finalize your move, focus on finalizing your move. Sorry if I sound like I'm double, tripping, quadruple saying. But also I want to see mod view for half a second. Oh, I see what it is. You know what mod view is? It's literally just Stream Manager, bat. It's just the new Stream Manager on mobile. That's immediately what I noticed. Yeah, there are more tools in mod view. I know. It's the new Stream Manager thing. It's actually nice. I like it. The only issue I have with it is you can't do channel points to test you, and it's still a problem on OBS. It's still a problem on OBS. Yeah, I needed to go to the manager for half a minute. I need to change the something thingy because we're actually gonna get kicked off now. And again, the manager needs to be fixed. Also, since it's a new month, let me quickly edit. We're doing Minecraft now. Then again, it's always what I do. Alright. Also, if I sound like a broken record, I'm sorry. I do this a lot. I'll repeat myself 1,000 times. I have extreme attention deficit disorder. I am so easily distracted. Much more easily distracted than most. It's kind of a bad thing. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, let's get this going. Yeah, y'all can see that like the subscriber has that black border around it to ensure it's visible like on any screen. The only issue with the starting screen is indeed the white. And I think like it'll have to hover there cuz from what I can tell everything is going to cover that white, and that white might need to change to something with a white with a black background, a black border. Again, I want a design around that of all things though. I want that to have its own design. I am terrible at designing things. As well, all of my bases are either lawn bases, cubes, or like the nicest thing I've made so far, which again which is the only thing I've really made from scratch, was the fish shop, which is now a restaurant, mind you. I've changed it to restaurant. Yeah, welcome back to Skygreg. We haven't played this in... When was the last time we played this, chat? Like... What was it, like 3 months ago? A month ago? We haven't touched Skygreg in forever. And I believe the Twitch chat should still be integrated. Can I get a testing chat? Actually, I can do it myself. I mean, I don't mind waiting for you guys. I would like if you guys could poke it, but let's just do a Hama C. There we go. You know how we roll. Yeah, I gotta figure out the mod that adds the emotes and will allow emote integration, but yeah. Welcome to our Skygreg. Where's my flight? There it is. This is the mod pack that I started streaming on. And so far, we're pretty advanced. We're at high voltage, working on, I think it's extreme voltage stuff now. I usually play with shaders off when I stream. I do actually play with the shaders on when I'm not streaming. I think we have an EV blast furnace. I'm just trying to remember everything we have while the game attempts to work. Gonna work? Yeah, EV. Yeah, we're working on extreme voltage stuff now, because we have titanium. Apparently we're filling up on lube like no tomorrow. Ew woo. I should probably mute these as well. I think this is the current best tool I have. Although realistically it would probably be the wrench. I'm gonna have to upgrade these to HV soon. Which, you know, if someone decides to, you know, donate 10, I think it's 100,000 bits, you can have me throw away the toil into the void. I guess the most useful tool I have would actually probably be the ring. Yeah, I think this would be the most important tool I have. Holy crap, 100 bits.
Batslogger 421 would like to add 30 seconds to the third-person camera timer.
Okay, 30 seconds, here we go. Yay, I gotta fly around like this. And yeah, I am actually that small. I love shrink. Okay, so when this thing hits 27, I gotta switch back. But yeah. This is what we were working on last time. God, this is so hard to do like this. But yeah, like I mentioned, I did get those redeems up. So when those happen, that happens. I gotta get an actual timer up too. That's gonna be fun. I may have to integrate that with what you call it? What's that thing called? Stream Elements. Because that way I can get the Stream Elements timer up and yeah. Has it been 30 seconds? It has. Alright, we can hop back to this. I gotta remember how much stuff here is. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay, and that's okay. Even the one outside is okay. Also, yay! Did we make this on stream? I can't remember if we made this on stream. I feel like we made this on stream, the package of pamps. Underneath the awesome Janky tail. I mean, there are no Jankies here. We don't need Jankies. We're all adults. I also need to set sub goals. I'm realizing that. For this month, there will need to be sub goals. I'm just double checking all the pictures and whatnot. Because I remember correctly, this is stamped full of images. Oh my god, yes. Oops. That has to go away because that's a little too moist for Twitch standards. Alright, let me just triple check. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we good. We have some sus, but we're not sus enough that it's like an issue. Like, that's okay. Yoshi is fine. Everyone loves Yoshi. Also, we have cherry trees. I forgot about that. But yeah, I wanna... I would like to set up some passive stuff. Like, for iron here, where's iron? Where's our magnetite? Okay, pure iron, whatever, close enough. I guess pure iron would be going from iron to... well... iron. Seems simple, right? Yeah, simple. Now that we're at high voltage, I gotta start thinking about proper processing lines. Also, let me double check our fuel situation here. Yeah, I think we good. Does this connect to the main line? Or is this a P2P separate? This is its own power network for this. If I remember correctly. E? E. And these P2Ps are fun. I swear, I think the pack has comforts. If it doesn't have comforts, I'm not gonna be happy. I hope it has comforts. Bum 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 bum. Let me check. It does. And it's cheap. Oh, thank you. Also, I just realized I have crafting on the go. I have to craft it? Screw you. Do I have purple? Oh, I can just do this. What, moving or Greg Tech? Moving is complicated. Yeah, moving is complicated. I agree. Oh, Greg is complicated too. Yeah, sure. Sure, Greg is a little complicated. Just a little. Forgot I had like my favorite sword. The best sword. which I don't even need. Oh, FUD. Alright. So I want to start thinking about, actually, like, passiving irons. So, in order to do that... where's that? I'm just gonna... Because the way I do it now, I believe, is literally just... Where's our multi-smelter? Where's the Altus? There it is, there it is. I believe... Yeah. Where is the smelter? I think it's this. That's the alloy. Yeah, this is the multi, this is the multi. Yeah, this is typically how we do our iron now. We just kind of slap it in here. We get, like, it's a double output. You can double it with, like... I believe if we decide to do the processing line, since we're using end iron ore, we get quadruple output. Because we're using this. Because this is the recipe we're using now. But if we so desire... Since, so this is from the standard ore. But since we're going to be using the end iron ore, this doubles. So instead of 2, it gets us 4. This still stays the same, and it really comes down to what we want. Because we have the option to sodium persulfate this, and get gold. But... I kind of just want to go down the maceration, thermal centrifuge, maceration line. Because that cuts us nickel, tin, and tin. So it's just macerator, thermal macerator. But it's I believe I need... Let me quickly check how long it takes for one. It's... Oh, you don't have the... That's not cool. Okay, I have to, remember this. It's... At high voltage... Let me quickly grab one... Iron. Iron. There you are. One, please. Let's turn you off for a second. 5 seconds. Okay, so it's 5 seconds for 4. So that needs to be centrifuged. Yeah, thermal centrifuged, and that should be... Yeah, 5 more seconds. So it would need 4 thermal centrifuges for 1 iron ore, because that would be 5 and 5. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Squishy. Guess what I need? Also, why you know... You're an ass. You're an ass. Also, there's a trash option? Okay, that's new. I didn't see that before. Craft. Can I make this? It needs to craft can... Go to hell. I need canthol. How much canthol I got? Is it smelting at least? Or... Did I set that up? Stainless, steel, aluminum. I don't think I set canthol here. No. I have a feeling it's all over here. Canthal? Yeah, Canthal. There it is. Because if I remember correctly, it comes out hot? Yeah! Yeah, it comes out hot. And I believe we have that set up to automatically vacuum? Titanium, nichrome, yep, automatically vacuum. Fantastic, fantastic. So I can just slap the, yeah, let's do that. There's 185, 2 stacks should be good. And how long does it take per 11 seconds? Oh yeah! I forgot how nice Eevee is, even though it's literally ripping through fuel like it's nothing. That's the only downside. This thing is gonna make my diesel look like a joke. And I have 11,000 buckets of diesel. Vacuum! Vacuum! It is pony around, take the chance. I gotta remember that when I shift by here, that happens. Where the rich ponies go, the city of gold, where ponies are beautiful. Oh my word, that's neat. Oh, that's nice. I've never done that before. The city of gold, where ponies are beautiful. I am alone. Alright, I'm gonna let the Canthal cook. Oh! I never looked at these. Wait, what's the name of this mod again? Botany Pots. Are there no elites? No. Yeah. This one, this pack removes the elite stuff. I forgot, you don't have the option of elite for this. But you shouldn't need it, because you should be using the greenhouse. Hell is this again? The chem reactor. What is this for again? Nickel, oh, cyclohexane. I forgot. We were working on string as well. Do I have polycaprolactam? Can I actually? Oh my fucking god! I can make polycaprolactam. I forgot that we set this up. Yeah, I forgot that we set this nightmare recipe up. Fuck. I forgot just how demanding Greg is. Why are you not running? Is this the natural gas distillation? Yeah, this is refinery gas distilling. Am I out of refinery gas? Or am I just not buffing it? I shut it off. That's right. I would shut off natural gas. It was running through the entire thing and ripping through fuel. Do you guys see how much I had going on? Like this is Greg. And we're only approaching high voltage, and... Oh yeah, I had this set up too. Passive Certus quartz. That was the major thing we did. Go, 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 go. Where the rich ponies go. Then there was this. Which was meant for this, which runs on... I forgot. Is this high voltage? This is the high voltage soup. I forgot I had made it to the high voltage superconductors. No way. Did I really set this up? Yeah. I forgot I had set up the high voltage superconductors. Is mercury barium expensive? Yes, it fucking is. Is it worth it at the end of the day? Yes, it absolutely is. Alright, this is using 1732. Oh my god. This thing is using 1732 EU every single tick. Multiply that by 20 and that's your per second count. Fuck me. How did I forget just how expensive Greg was? How did I forget just how expensive this pack is? Make them bounce. Yeah, and I think, yeah, that's actually saving energy. The kicker is that saving energy. Jesus, because of the Nichrome. Yeah, because that's right. Kanthal needs some... Yeah, I'm gonna need to keep looking, because I need to remember what we have set up. And there's the advanced cutter and thing, and yeah. Chat, it's been a while since I've been in this world. Just bear with me as I try and remember what, like, was happening, and then there's this thing. I think I need a lectern nearby. How do you replenish these guys? Is there any way to replenish these outside of dumping it over here and letting them... Yeah, I think like the only way is to bring it out and let them replenish. Can you replenish? You okay. I'll figure it out. I need to go to the bathroom. That's bad. It's only been an hour and I already needed to go to... It hasn't even been an hour and I need to go to the bathroom. Fuck. And I'm still having that thing where I kind of need to wait. There's dirt. How many eggs we got? Enough. God, it's been forever since I've been in this world, chat. I'm really sorry if I'm like running around like a head cut off. I am trying to remember what was happening and what we were doing and what real thing, because I know we had gotten mercury barium. I know we were thinking about upgrading things, and I need to kind of either watch the VOD or thing. I need to go to the bathroom. Fuck! We're gonna hide under here like we normally... I have a better place to hide. I made this place for a reason. Yeah, I know. Thank you. And it is interesting to see a lot of the stuff that we've done in this world. Also, yeah, we have the ultimate trash can for our changing pad table. Because as you can tell, we are adults here. We are adults, see? Yep, adults. Uh-huh. Adults. All adults here. I love Shrink. I love Shrink. Yep, I believe I am, I think this is 2.8. Yeah, 0.4. I typically leave it at 0.4 because it it mimics the size of an actual toddler, per se. But yeah, maid dress. Sorry, I'm getting distracted and yeah. Because this is 0.5, I guess I could leave it at 0.5. I guess I could leave it at 0.5. 0.5 seems a little more fair. Because I think the normal thing I have it as at 0.6, actually. I'm gonna leave it at 0.5. That uses up a lot of power. Here I am about to go to the bathroom, and you know what? Instead, we're gonna recharge our shrink thing and then fly back. Alright. I should also double check the quest book when I come back. As I know that, I want to remember what I was working on, so we're just gonna chill here for half a minute. Where's my 3D paw, actually? Do I have the 3D paw here somewhere? I do, it's over there. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for half a minute. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Sorry. I apologize. Please hear the tunes! Oh god, I never tested this with muting. Fuck! I am moving the subscriber thing there for half a minute. Sorry.
The BBC would like to announce that the next scene is not considered suitable for family viewing. It contains scenes of naked women with floppy breasts.
Are you brain specialist? My brain hurts! specialist. Hello.
Your head is as empty as a eunuch's underpants.
Lift my balls.
Ah. Moving up there. I want to see what happens. I want to quickly F5. That's how we look, and that's actually not in the way. Good. In fact, let's move it up a bit. I would like you to not snap. Can you not snap, please? Can you not snap, please? Fuck. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something and something keeps snapping and I want to disable the snapping. How the hell do you disable snapping in fucking OBS? Again. You're a dick. OBS, you're a dick. Really? Ah. There? Sorry, I'm editing things on the fly. Thank you. Test. Fuck. I want this visible, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. Can this thing please stop snapping? Stop snapping. There. 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 Is that good? Oh god, that's gonna be moved over. I hate doing this. I hate editing on the fly. Oh, is that a new Meeps thing? No, Bully. Okay. That's better. Now I move that back. And we return. Hi. It's night. We sleep. We go night nights. Wah wah wah. see, what else did we have set up? This was refinery gas refining. This is straight up just nightmare. Yeah, that's all I'm calling that. That's just nightmare. That's the chem reactions. That's the actual smelter. That's the alloys. I can't remember what these were for. What? Oh, gears. I think these are both alloys, because that's gears and bricks. Yep. Yep. These are alloys, right? Yeah, alloy and I assume alloy. Yeah, these are for alloying gears. Easier. There's this being worked on. There's, oh my word. There's the light oil that I don't use. Is anything here stalled? I don't think so. So much benzene. Right, I needed this as a buffer. Because the benzene wasn't actually going anywhere. I forgot about that. Hi, Jimmy. Let me check quest book. So we're here, because I'm done this. Yeah, this is done. We're here now. What the fuck do we need to work on? I mean, realistically speaking, I could do... Can I do Ivy? Yes and no. I want to do HV first. I need to do EV. So... Oh. Oh, I know what this is! Fuck! Hey chat! Who here knows of this lovely little line called the Platinum Line? Aqua Regia, yup, Platinum, this is the plat line. In order to make uranium triplatinum wire, guess what you need? Platinum. This is your EV soup. This requires this, which requires, indeed, it does require uranium. Needs to be vacuum frozen. Needs EV at RTM. It needs platinum and uranium. Which should we go down first? Which line do you guys want to see first? Uranium 238, which by the way is actual proper processing. It's not as in depth as Moni Factory, but it's still pretty in depth. And then there's the actual platinum line, which everyone loves to make. Let's just go down the platinum line. So platinum can come from sheldonite, but mostly you'll get it from... Yeah, you have the option of platinum. But I'm trying to remember the actual plat line. Because I know it involves Aqua Regia. Which, Because the plat line... Hi Marshall, how are you? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Hello! Vanadium, ruthenium... Okay, nitric acid. I need Aqua Regia, processed nitric acid, hydrochloric acid, and LV mixer to produce this stuff. Oh my god. Process platinum group purified ores and nitric sludge and LV chem to produce the platinum group sludge. Does it really? Yeah, it does.
Are you open? I'll have a Krabby Patty Deluxe and a double chili kelp fries.
Wait, it told me to do something specific. What was it? Process a platinum group purified ores to get the— okay. It's not like, it's anything that has platinum. So, pentalodite, sheldonite, chalcocite, and I believe I chose the sheldonite because it gets you the most bang for your buck. Yeah, sheldonite gets you the most bang for your buck. And that needs to be Aqua Regia in order to get us our this is I remember why I stopped playing now.
Hey, I know you.
Because now I have to do the platinum line. Now I have to do the platinum line.
I don't want a valuable line lesson. I just want an ice cream.
I have to agree with that. I didn't want to make this. I didn't want to do the platinum line. Now I have to. Because the thing we need here is everything. Fuck! We need this. We need this. We need this for the ruthenium. We need this for the iridium and the osmium. We need this for more platinum. Greg, I hate you. Greg, I hate you. Alright, so the thing we need here is either the platinum powder. No, we need the inert matter mixture because we need the ruthenium. And that needs to be sulfuric acided to get us the ruthenium. Yeah, we need this, and because that gets us a ruthenium. We need the ruthenium. For, I believe it's, yeah, we need ruthenium for RTM alloy. You need ruthenium, tungsten, and molybdenum. Molybdenum is easy. That's an ore. Tungsten is a little more difficult. You gotta process it from sheldonite, if I remember correctly. Right? It is electrolyzing tungstic acid. Which, yeah, it comes from scheelite or tungstate. And your best option is scheelite, which only requires hydra. I'm so not looking forward to this. Go to hell, Greg. Go to hell. Oh wait, you're probably already there and loving it. Fuck. Alright. So scheelite needs to be crushed, centrifuged. Do we want to crush? Centrifuge. Manganese, manganese. Manganese, molybdenum, calcium. I think we want to go this route. Cause... what the hell? Why didn't that bonk happen? Blurp? Blurp? Blurp, you good? Blurp? You good, buddy? Bonk. There we go. There we go. That's 4 bonks to replace your 1 bonk. There we go. That should be better, right? I think that's better. This looks so silly. Hang on, can I at least get the image again? Cause there's... Okay, let's move back. There it is. Because if you do this right... Yeah. Because that's how I get the image of when I'm in here. Because you gotta look up and to like the right or something, and ignore that image. That image doesn't exist. Yeah, I need the platinum run though. Because the quest line does tell us to do quite a few things. We either have to do vanadium steel, we still have to do tungsten, we need the platinum group for plat, obviously. I need to go down this line to get our nano processors. And then there's the radon shit, which is needed first. And then it tells us to get this. Works the same as the basic single block org generators, but generates a stack at a time. Yes, it does. That's actually a goal. Yeah. Fun. We've already got that. I don't think I have the MPIC wafers. Do I have the MPIC wafers? I think I did. No, I don't. Ah, I see why. Because I don't think I have this ready. Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Oh, okay. I just haven't got the recipe set up. It requires orange, right? Yeah. I got a piece in my heart that's covered in gold. You know I'm one of a kind, or so I've been told. No matter what we do, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We can know that we can take it. We just get all cause we go bigger, we go home. Like you may have found it out. This is Paradise Dance. I do need this. Some of these will be required to generate HPIC's wafers. Yeah. Is this HP? Yeah. Okay, we can make it. The MPIC. Behold, a mega expensive thing, which is actually not as expensive as it could be. Wafers. Shiny new wafer. I see that.
Pocket Wolf 12346 would like you to hydrate.
I did. We're good. Went down wrong way. We're good. Ugh. Did this pop out? It did. Oh, wait, what? What? Game? Yeah, it's in the system. Game? I did hydrate, it just went down the wrong way. But I did hydrate. Game? Yeah, that auto outputs. Where'd the wafer go? Game, where's my wafer? Hi again, Pocket. Oh, you're saying hi to Marshall. MIPIC. You are made. Did I just make a different wafer? Oh, you're kidding me. Did I just screw that up? I did. Oops. What happens with, what do you get with orange? Yeah, that made me LPICs. Shit. Well, we have an option. We can set up another laser engraver up here. Where would they tap this in? It would... Screw you! Let me out of my damn thing. It would probably be, cause this, I think... Yeah, the actual plugs at the moment are underneath. The new diode would be at the back. I think if this is the center, it would be here. No, it would be here. Cause this is a line, and that would be the diode. Right? I want to say there. So that's the entrance. It's up one, right one. Right? Yes, up one, right one. That would be there it is. Okay. Hey, more band people. Coolest machine in Minecraft. Mega expensive. Stupid expensive. But the coolest machine in Minecraft. Wait, is this still making state? Does it need to make chrome? What? Is this still making Canthol? Oh. Oh god. No, that was making, yeah, that was making the thing. Okay. Damn, Chrome is fast. Okay, and I need... What were we using again? I think it was... hulls? Yeah, HV hulls. I have no idea. Hull. Okay, out of commission for half a minute, cause this is about to go from clean to unclean. Oh, elevator. It's from the elevator mod. It works like a teleporter, but it only works like one way, vertically, and nothing can block it. As long as there's an elevator beneath it, it doesn't matter what the distance is, you can tell it, it'll take you to it. Yeah, it's the elevator mod. It's a great mod. You know what I just realized I don't have? The brown lens. Oh, I do have the brown lens. Okay, this is about to disconnect for half a second. Although I am debating on putting it in a corner. Alright. And congratulations! That, just made the entire freaking machine unhappy. Fuck off. You gonna work now? You good? You running? Alright, you running. It'll be a while before we can use it. Because it needs to, you know, re-clean. That should be the high voltage machine hull. We just need to place that there. That will be that. I need an extended pattern provider. Hey, look what we have. And I need the brown lens. I'm actually doing this pretty fast. I didn't think I'd get this done now. Alright, that reboots the network. Where's the LPIC? Do not push. Do I have this thing as? Yeah, okay, good. Do not push. And are you good? 70. Actually, let's sleep in the green room, in the clean room. I agree, sometimes things just work. And then you throw that out when it doesn't work, because, you know, Bethesda. It just works. It just works. You don't need to worry about it, and that's that. I don't want to use soups here, so... where's a high voltage comm gen? Okay, we can do this. Wow, wow. There. Come on. There. Do I have any cable? I do. Sure, bottom. Diesel. Let the network reboot. That's loud. Where's my hammer? Shut up. Also, I forgot to do this. Wait, I muted you. But I muted you. That's not fair. I muted you. There's, oh. I did mute it. I didn't mute these. There we go. Alright, and is everything here muted? I want to see yes. I want to confirm that everything's muted. Yeah, things will get better. I agree. Up to the base. Is this thing a constant run, by the way? I feel like this was. All the hydrogen, all the heavy. Yes, it is, because this is for hydrogen sulfide. And yeah, hydrogen, that's the heavy fuel. Yep, these are constantly running. Forgot about that. Again, I haven't been in this world in like 3 months, so I'm still kind of getting a handle on it, even though we're now upgrading stuff. Ooh, I think this is ready now. I actually think this is ready. Check. We good? Nice. Okay, now we can actually request it. Hey chat. Again. Coolest machine in Minecraft. Coolest machine in Minecraft, in modded Minecraft history. Look at this damn thing. Okay, it takes 45 seconds to do one. But this should tell me when it's done. Well, yeah, that's one MPIC wafer, I think it is. Yup. Medium power integrated circuit.
Victory screech!
Quest! EV cutter. Go fuck yourself. Yup, EV cutter. Does it need to be a clean room? I assume it needs to be a clean room. Also, we never touched that. Keep that in mind. We never touched it. No clean room. Just 3 and a... That's a nice number to see. We are going to be doing this with lube. That's still a very unfun number to see. Oh, it is a chase. When was the last time oh, fuck. Hi, Chase. Thanks. I've been meaning to. Thanks. I haven't seen. Yeah, that's Chase. Ooh. Yeah, that's Chase. I've been meaning to follow Chase. But yeah, this is LP. This is the next steps. We're technically here. How do I make an EV cutting machine? What's it called again? Advanced, it's the cutter. Do I have HV, IV, I have LV, MV, NV, I need EV. Can I make it? I can. Okay, so... What the fuck is this? Fuck. Okay. How the hell do I make you? Of course. Of course. You cost? Oh my fucking god! Cobalt, chrome, nickel, molybdenum. Greg, I love you. Well, we have it. We have it. We can do it. We don't have it. I haven't touched this yet. I haven't touched this yet. This is fucking cobalt. This is its own thing. Fuck! Why do I do this to myself, chat? Why do I do this to myself? Oh. Cobalite gets us cobalt. And then there's cobalt that gets you cobalt. I think the best bang is cobalite because we want the cobalite. Of all things, we want the cobalite for that arsenic boost. Because that's an arsenic boost. Granted, arsenic isn't a problem, but that boost is nice. So we want cobalite. Because that cobalt oxide is then separated for cobalt. Which I believe can be smelt. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Do I even have cobalt? That's the better question. I have cobalt brass. How am I able to make cobalt brass without I'm not. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, I paid attention. Where's our H? That's HV. This is EV? Yeah, this is EV. I don't think I have a thing for EV yet. I should throw on, something to wear. I should throw on a pant or something. Do we not have the blue stuff? I don't think we have the blue stuff. Oh, we do, it's just not hooked up. Yeah, we do. We have Sheldonite, we have Pentlandite. I was preparing. I just need 4 super chests. Yeah, and these also have on this end conveyors. It was a chest 2? Okay. I realize that this does need to be swapped out phosphorus so that this can be made for cheaper. Yeah, so instead of needing 2 CPUs, it only uses 1. It only needs 1. Yeah, let's start. What here is on? All of these. What? No. Did I leave them all on? Did I really unmute them all? That's... Yeah, I never muted them. Oh, that feels like a flub. I always mute these. Yeah. Oops. You wanna get high with the sun, high from the sun. High from the sun, high from the sun. I think everything's muted now. Also, is this done? It's done 1, it's gotta make SMDs. Where are SMDs, guys? SMDs! Also pampies. Check your pampies. I mean what? Yeah, SMDs. Is that actually good? Yeah, it's good, it's good. Alright, where are the plastic boards made again? It's a chem reaction, right? Yup. I don't think I need to mute that. It doesn't make sound. Let's get high with the sun. Oh, I remember what I missed. Wait, no, I didn't. I remembered it. Get high with the sun, high with the sun. Elevate our minds with the sun, minds with the sun. Oh, you need to be silenced. You need to be silenced. Jesus, take forever, why don't you? Oh, wait, it's almost done. I also need, I think, 4 storage buses and... Oh, we have the buses. There they go. And I would like, what you call it, conveyor? Go! Let's get high! Perfect. Da 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 da. Oh, I need to import. There we go. Screwdriver. I can do this with the screwdriver if I remember correctly. Yep. Okay, so that does need to be manually done. And that... no! And that allows that, that allows that. And I just need you. Perfect. Lock. 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 Hey, we have access to the Sheldonite, Cobalite, Cobalt, and Pentalitite. Yay! I still hate this. I still hate this. What am I missing in this? The Rock Crusher and the Block Breaker. See the picture below? Okay, so this is definitely a new thing. Of course, I skipped that. When did the ore index become a thing? I am so confused. This is new. Yeah, the ore index is new. Either that or I never noticed it. Asbestos. Oh, this tells us all the ores. Every single ore. Oh. Oh. Is this? Oh my god, it's all in alphabetical order too. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. I haven't really made NAND chips either. That's like I'm now at nanoprocessors. I mean, we are at nanoprocessors. Not I, we. Oh, that's right, this pack has Apotheosis and Laser IO, which I never touch. And this is new. I didn't see this before. It added mob farms, apparently. This has always been here? Ah. It has MGU. Yeah, I remember MGU. Oh. Well, that's nice. Party. Balloon. Sorry, I'm just kind of looking at the thing, at the things I haven't touched. Pinkie Pie. Like, I know we still need to do Ender. I think these are as expensive as I think they. Steel, Ender Pearl Dust, rubber sheets. Yeah, that's not cheap. Anybody remember the old school recipe for freaking ender tanks? It's not this. That's even more harsh than Moni Factory, and Moni Factory is harsh. Omni and Moni are harsh for your freaking ender things. That's worse somehow. At least they don't make you do rubber sheets. Pinkie Pie. Ooh, there's the box. The entangled block I need to work with. The enchanters, I think, useless, since we already have infinite tools. A2. I just need to work on this. Because there are things added. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. It's actually time for the break. I need to take a break. Just a small break. I need to get up and stretch. My neck is starting to bother me. What have we done so far in the 2 fucking hours we played? For the first half hour we talked, I guess. And I think we added, one thing. A very important machine. That machine over there gets us our MPICs. And what we're now working on, I believe when we get back, will be... I'd like to expand this, but I really probably should be getting that, this. Which just requires this. It's easy, right? It's Euromet. It's ultimate. It's the ultimate. It's the ultimate dust. Yeah, I know. Also, hi, Hikario. It's been forever since I've tapped into Skygreg. This was the pack we started. It's the 6-month anniversary today, by the way. Happy 6 months on Twitch for me. We actually have our bronze, our brown lens is now going. I did actually make one. At the moment, we are currently working for this. And I gotta do this line. Because everyone loves the platinum line. Yeah, so did I. I needed something I could play for like 6 hours, 10 hours and not get bored, and this is one of those packs I can probably play for a few hours and just be like, well, I need to do this, so I chose to play Greg today. We also need to work on this. I need to work on this. There is so much that needs to be done. There's even Radon. Radon has 2 ways to obtain. You can either go Ender Air Route with IV installation, or the Plutonium Uranium Air Route with a high voltage chem reactor. Look through REI, yada yada yada. This is the current quest line we're doing. I'm gonna actually leave this pinned, so that you at least have an idea. This is high, this is extreme voltage. But we've actually completed this. Except for this. Note that you do still require a Cantho, which requires either MV Chem Bath or Vacuum Freezer to cool down. You can craft Bedrock and Bedrock Breakers. This is for a few things that require interacting with Bedrock. That's right, Bedrock is craftable. It's very expensive. But you can craft Bedrock in this pack. I forgot about that. Hi Satsuki, happy Pride. The pack's going okay. I needed a small break, so instead I decided to play some Skygreg. And I need to go for a break.
Yukaris_Satsuki would like you to hydrate.
Do I have any tea left to hydrate with? Oh, I do. Yee, happy Pride, happy Sunday, happy 6-month anniversary to me, 6 months on Twitch, 6 months streaming on Twitch. My actual account anniversary is on August 9th. Yeah, it's on August 9th. It's it'll be, I think, 16 years now. Let me just quickly do the command. I'm just trying to remember, like... Yeah, it'll be 14 years. Come, 3 months. Under 3 months. I have one of the oldest accounts. I have one very old account. I have one of the older accounts on Twitch, mind you. My account is actually 3 months younger. Is 3 months younger than Nightbot. My account is older than Stream Elements. Stream Elements is not as old as me. My account is older than Stream Elements. I am that much of an OG. I know. It's funny when you actually look at how old our accounts are, and we realize, damn, we've been on this platform for a while. Oh. But yeah, almost 5 years. Yeah, you've been your account is like almost 5 years old, Satsuki. Nice. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm only 32. I've only. No, I'm older than it. I'm older than frickin' Stream Elements. Cause Stream Elements is younger than me. It's by 4 years. Remember, my account anniversary is coming at 14 years. Stream Elements' account anniversary is coming up on 10. My account is 4 years older than Stream Elements, but 3 months younger than Nightbot. Nightbot is technically my elder. And my account is older than a few others on here too, including Corkcam and a few other big names are on Twitch. If I do the follow age, I can put them to shame. Oh, yes, that's actually true. That I agree. Especially how small I actually am in game. Look how small I am. I'm so small. Ain't I nice? But yeah, I need to quickly go for a small break. I'll stop. We're gonna hide in the clean room this time. Because it's clean. I need to take like a 10-minute break to get up, to stretch, to go to the bathroom again. Yeah. I drink a lot of liquids and I should be padded, but I want to save my padding, even though I really should be. I need to go for a break though. It's been 2 hours. I need to stretch. I was hoping to maybe push this to 4 hours, but my neck is kind of bothering me, so I'm just gonna get up, stretch, go for a quick smoke, be right back, and we're gonna continue with Greg. I'm hoping to go till maybe 9 PM again. That's the goal. So there's about another 10 hours of streaming for me to do. I do me a favor, chat. Can you guys leave me suggestions for something I can do to kind of give back to you? outside of, you know, the mod pack I'm currently doing on the side, and that I'm actually making for you guys, and the stream I'm currently doing, and improving the stream overall. But what else can I do to make this more enjoyable for you? So let me know while I go on break. I'll be back in 10 minutes. We're gonna chill here. I'm gonna probably put it on BBS scene now. Yeah, we'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll be doing this again in about 2-3 hours. So get up, stretch, get a drink, relax. I'm gonna refill my tea, quickly go to the bathroom, have a smoke, and then be back, and we can continue more Greg. Be back soon. Enjoy your break. Don't shrimp or shrimp. I don't care. Think about following, all that fun stuff. Insert plug here. Insert plug here. Be back in a bit.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion.
didn't like it.
Let's get high with the sound, high with the sound. Let's get high with the sound, high with the sound. Elevate our minds with the sound, minds with the sound. Sky high on fires, curves, bright lights. I see it in your eyes, and I know you wanna get high from the sound, high from the sound. Let's get high, I see it in your eyes, and I know you wanna get let's get let's get I know you wanna get let's get
Wait, I'm back. I'm gonna have to disappear in like 10 seconds or 2 minutes or 3 minutes. When I finish my tea, I gotta go get the other tea I have on. Alright, there we go. UTD. I did pause the game because we are approaching the 2-hour mark where the system decides, ha 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 ha, you want me to work properly? How about no? Yes, thank you, thank you. You know what would freak me out? If during today's, like, what is it, 12-ish hour stream, like, a few names that, like, big names that I know, like, people that I look up to, like, just show up in my stream and just say hi to me. That would just freak me the fuck out. Like, I know I've seen Timmy in my stream, and that was great. I did go say hi to Timmy and give them a congratulations on their fantastic yeah, my Steam Deck kind of runs 24/7. I just have to reboot it and I'll just unplug it from the thing so that it runs on battery power for like a day or so to ensure that the battery can refresh itself and not like lose health. But yeah, for this, it just comes down to the fact that it leaks memory occasionally, and this version of Minecraft is notorious for leaking memory. I never liked this version because 121 always. Yeah, I think, like, the biggest for me was indeed Timmy. The one before that was Jude12321. He was actually the first big name to come. Actually, no, I think the first one was Hydrophonics. The first one was the first raid I got, and that was Hydrophonics. But yeah, for like whenever I do anything on 120, after like 2-3 hours, I have to reboot the game because the memory just goes to shit and everything just starts shitting itself. Cause right now it should be reading at like 40 frames a second. It's dropping to 25. Like I could give this thing another half hour, it'll start really showing off why that thing, and I realized what I needed to do. So sorry, icky sinus thingies. Which reminds me, I need to finish this tea. And the next major thing I want is indeed going to be in here. It is indeed going to be this line. It is indeed going to be... You really... Don't tell us anything. Chat, what the fuck? Don't tell us anything. Just let us pretend we know what is... Yeah. If you make it this far, you clearly have an idea of what the fuck you're supposed to do, right? Right? I mean, there is only one fucking recipe for it. It's literally inert meshul in that. There is only one recipe for this. I have to agree with that, but still, you could have at least mentioned EV Chem Reactor. You could at least mention it's an EV Chem Reactor you need for this shit. Same with... The fuck? Inventory profiles. Yeah, it could tell us, hey, you need an EV Chem Reactor for this. And you need an EV Chem Reactor for this. Just like you need an EV Chem Reactor for this. Because Ruthenium also needs an EV Chem Reactor. No, it needs an MV Chem Reactor. No, it still requires Chem Reactor though, and your best bet is indeed use EV, because it drops it down to 30 seconds instead of that, and it still gets you your Ruthenium. But yeah, you need that. And that's, so yeah, we need to go down the Ruthenium line. I already have the vanadium steel. Yeah, is this one of those situations? If you're playing with Mechanism, might I just recommend a massive battery bank, ultimate cables, and well not just like not one ultimate. I'm talking like a 3x3 cube of ultimate with a one way in, one way out kind of situation. One side is output, one side is input. That way you have massive storage. The ultimate cable should be able to handle, because each one should be able to input like 15 somewhat machines per input. It only has it has a throughput of one thing, but you're never going to be maxing out the throughput. And utilizing the solars, the advanced solars. You don't really need nuclear, you just need a lot of solars. But by the time you have that many solars, you can use nuclear, but again, it's nuclear is really fun but dangerous. Let's say that it's just like it will be in this pack. It's fun to do, and the results are massive, always massive. But you need to be able to maintain it, because once that shit melts down, you're fucked. If that shit melts down, you're fucked for literal days. Oh yeah, because I assume you need plutonium pellets. For your next step is clearly needing plutonium pellets. Because if you're doing nuclear, that means plutonium. Yeah, polonium. Everyone loves polonium. It's one of the reasons that, again, you're gonna have to go down nuclear craft for Mechanism for the advanced Mechanism stuff. I force you down that route for our pack, for the community pack, because if you want to go down Mecha, you're gonna have to learn nuclear stuff, because the advanced stuff absolutely requires the nuclear reactors for power. Yep. Let's see, ruthenium, tungsten, molybdenum. But that also comes from... Yeah, do I have a molybdenum, by the way? But yeah, nuclear, I'm gonna say it's not as complicated as nuclear craft, can we call it that? Mechanism goes for hardcore, but it's not as hardcore as fucking Nuclear Craft. If you were playing Nuclear Craft, then you have every reason to quite literally scream. Because at that point, what you learn can potentially put you on an actual watch list. It's scary how, like, at Moni, you can't, like, when I reach Nuclear Craft in Moni Factory or Nomi Factory, I have to stop screaming. I have to stop in order to do Nuclear Craft stuff on the side. I can't show how I do it because that puts me on a watch list because of how close it is to the actual realistic processes. All I can do is show the end results. That's the scary part about Nuclear Craft in like when we're talking about like actual nuclear things in modded Minecraft, how accurate it can get. Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright, Pentalodite, let me remember. Yeah, that's, that is a platinum group, right? Yeah, because that needs to be chem reacted to get platinum. That's for platinum. Yeah, I wouldn't mess with it. Because, like I mentioned, it is, like, the Nuclear Craft that I know, which is from Moni Factory and Nomi Factory, is hardcore. Probably some of the most hardcore. I mean, it's mostly breeding reactions. It's mostly just for breeding to get you to your Americanum and to get you to you need to get all the way up to, because your Americanum is a fusion reaction. You need to get to oh god, it's breeding uranium. You go from 248 to you get uranium. You need to enrich your uranium, then you need to enrich the. You need to go all the way to someone covered this too. The funny thing is I know exactly what element it is too. I'm imagining it because the science of does anyone remember the guy who did the science of? They covered this for Fallout's nukes. Cesium. You go up to cesium. You go up to cesium. In fact, I think you go further too with Nuclear Craft. You breed up to cesium plus, and like the breeding is realistic. It's scary. Like just like the IGPDLON thing where he mentions that it potentially puts them on a watch list. He wasn't kidding. The process is in like that is scary. Yeah. Yeah, cause it used real, cause if I remember correctly, and this is the thing, MDIO helped with Nuclear Craft a lot, helped modify Nuclear Craft, along with not MDIO, fuck, I can't remember the name, but also Xylo, the creator of Super Symmetry. They helped with Nuclear Craft as well to bring realistic black body radiation to it. Yeah. Realistic black body radiation. Doesn't that sound like fun, chat? Yeah, I need to get started on the platinum line. I need to genuinely get started on the plat line. Because now that we actually have the ores available to us, Because I know we can just, you know, use this, but... Oh my god, yes. Yes, you do need to do that. Now I just want to play with antimatter missiles. Yeah, but that's platinum. Platinum isn't actually meant to be this easy, that's the scary part. The plot line is actually meant to be a lot harder than this. Cause the platinum line is this. So this is meant to be that, which you need that, which then needs to be electrolyzed to get your platinum, and then that's smelted. Although realistically I think that's meant to be EBF'd. But yeah, you the platinum is actually meant to be done via the plotline. Because you're not supposed to use the platinum thing, you're actually meant to electrolyze the platinum powder. Or sheldonite. I'm probably gonna go platinum powder. I don't think it matters which launcher you uses. I would still prefer Prism, because Prism has that nice setup of it actually closes the actual, like, the launcher. It closes it out of the background when your game is running, then we'll reopen the launcher. I know CurseForge does that too, but Prism actually, like, kind of goes into, like, a sort of a sleep mode. It doesn't eat up as much memory as it does when it's open, when it's, you know, tabbed out per se. Oh shit, that gets us palladium. I think we might want to go sheldonite for platinum. Chat, I think we're gonna have to go sheldonite for platinum. We still need the platinum group for ruthenium. But yeah, again, it could very well be the CurseForge launcher, because I don't use the CF launcher. I don't like it. I never did, and I never will. No problem. Yeah, I would still recommend, cause again, what I use is Prism. I will always use Prism or Multi-MC, cause they are the better launchers overall. Let's just call it. Yeah, that's not a good thing. When you set a RAM limit, that RAM limit should be enforced. It should never be ignored. That's one of the other reasons I don't like CurseForge. It kind of ignores rules set in place. Yeah, that's a bad launcher when it literally says, "Oh, you only want 10? I give you 14." Even though your system cannot potentially run it. That's why, again, that's why you should... That's one of the reasons I don't like CurseForge. It works, yeah, it's great for storing mods. But as a launcher, no. No. Just no. They should allow things like Prism Launcher to be the priority, because these are the better systems. Prism is the better thing overall. Multi-MC is where I started, and I refuse to change out from Multi-MC. You still use the Minecraft launcher? I haven't touched the Minecraft launcher in forever. I don't even think it runs. I know it has to run it in order to run this, but I have never seen the Minecraft launcher run while I'm on Prism. It just kind of loads the game for me. It never has once given me the Minecraft launcher. Platinum. Cobalite. platinum. You can still do that via, you can get all the snapshots via Prism. Every snapshot is available on Prism, even the older stuff that no longer that you can't get via the actual launcher. You can get it via Prism and whatnot. So you don't need CurseForge or the launcher to do stuff. You just need like a good launcher like Prism or Multi-MC. I'm gonna keep repping for this shit because I have to. Can we make nitric acid? We can, okay. Get mucky. I'm gonna have to use some of this to... Which means I'm gonna have to start producing this again. All these are set to void overflow, right? No. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, we're doing this. What are we aiming for here? I think we need the platinum sludge residue. 'Cause no. How do we get ruthenium again? What's the ruthenium one? Ruthenium tetroxide. Inert. Platinum group. Where's the inert? There it is. Yeah. Yeah. That's a chem reactor. Yeah. Hi Marshall. Are you enjoying the UEAs? Ruthenium, yeah, that's ruthenium tetroxide. Right, cause that's ruthenium, rubidium, and hydrogen, yeah. Fun. And then that. Yeah. Again, curse. It's if you set it up properly. Again, I prefer. Yeah, Prism follows rules you set in place for a reason. It's if something is blah blah blah, it should be blah blah blah. What did I need ruthenium for again? But yeah, that's. Do you have both of them set to like 8 gigs per? Because if you have both of them, yeah. Again, Prism is better for memory overall, too. Again, another reason why I recommend it is because it's actually good for memory management as well. It's like any launcher that's like Prism or Multi-MC is going to be the better option overall. There's a reason I rep for them, by the way. I've been using them for freaking 14 years, and I don't plan to not use them. Yep. Yeah, most of the memory for that is literally like, because if that's 2 to 7, that's absolutely like. How much freaking RAM did you have if you have both of them running at the same time? What do you have, like 32 gigs of memory? fuck, I want that. Give some of that RAM to me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, a 24 gig RAM Vic. Okay, that's good, that's good. But, yeah, again, I'm sorry I sound like a broken record. but you yourself are pointing out the main reason why I literally suggest the launcher that I use, the launchers that I use, the Prism launcher and the Multi-MC. Like, I don't say what I say for no reason. When I recommend something, it's not because, oh, I'm just some idiot who wants to recommend it because it's what I use. I do know the difference between the two. I can tell you that this is always going to be, the better launcher will always be something like Prism or Multi, and it'll never be a third party like CurseForge or the Feed the Beast thing. Because both of those just are poorly optimized for memory. Because they have to run the launcher in the background in order for it to run the game, while also forcing you to run the actual Minecraft launcher, instead of, you know, storing the files and running it themselves through a thing and running it more cleanly than the other applications. That's the way I do it. Hi Mika, how are you? Happy Pride. Happy 6 months on Twitch. Happy Pride. I need to think about where the Platinum group is gonna go, cause I've made my decision. I need to do this. I need Ruthenium. We need Ruthenium. Okay. Have a good wait, Tink Tink or Sip Sip? Yeah, that's understandable. I just kind of enjoy it because I don't see it as, I see it as a month to celebrate you for who you are. It's not a month for like a certain group of people, it's a month for people as a whole. It's for the individual. It doesn't matter who you are, just celebrate you. Don't worry about like who you are and how you stand, as long as you're celebrating you. And you're taking pride in you. That's how I see pride. Pride isn't about one group of people. Yeah, I have to agree. Having something like that is having it forced just kind of ruins it, and that's why I kind of stick with the way I do it. I celebrate it in a way that it's about you. It's not about a group of people, it's about everyone as a collective and as their own individual. That's what it was originally to begin with, that's what it should have been, and that's what it should continue to be. This month is about taking pride in you as an individual. That's pride. It's in the name. That's what I'm gonna keep saying pretty much all month. Especially today, because today is an important day for me. It is my 6-month anniversary on Twitch. At least 6 months anniversary for returning. It's been 6 months straight since I've started. It's been 6 months back on Twitch. So yeah, today is a long day. I'm not gonna stop until freaking 9 o'clock. If I have to stop for like an hour, I will stop for an hour and throw something on. There is a chance that, if we're talking like account age, then I am coming up on my 14-year anniversary for my actual account. in 3 months. In roughly 3 months and thing, my account is turning 14 years old. I have an OG. I am one of the older accounts on Twitch. I made my account about 3 months after Nightbot appeared. Made their account. So yeah. It's the same thing with my Minecraft. My Minecraft account is about what, 15, 16 years old now? I'm only 32 years old. I am. Yeah, I was in the alpha. I played the alpha way back in the long numbers A day. There wasn't it was Minecraft followed by a bunch of numbers and letters with the letter A behind it, and that was your fucking version number. I remember those days. The whole reason I have the account I have today was this was actually a gift. This was gifted to me on IRC. Yeah. This account was actually a gift to me because I had originally played Minecraft via a launcher that was like not really a thing, and I was enjoying it and I was talking about it. And I was mentioning how I couldn't afford it and how much I liked it, and someone had gifted me an account. Had been like, here, have an account. Cause you enjoy it. I don't want anything in return, just have it. Yeah. Yeah, the alpha was still 09. Cause I was in the IRC in 10. I joined the IRC before it was around 2010-ish, 2009. Aw, that sucks. That sucks, Satsuki. Yeah, I remember the old days where all you could do was just place down blocks and redstone was so dim. When the textures were so bad and just... I remember running around and like just... Yeah! I remember going up to like a sand hill and just like making a random sandcastle because at that point sand didn't actually fall. It was so early, sand didn't have a falling mechanic. They had introduced it like I think a few versions after I'd started. The gravity mechanic was introduced after I started playing. I remember when the farming I remember when farming was introduced, and then when they revamped it, I remember when they added trampling to crops. Oh, that sucks. Drink lots of fluids. It sucks if it's really hot where you are. I'm getting distracted. Yee, all the moistus. Yeah, platinum. In order to get this, we need a chem reactor. Yeah! God. Back when, so much has changed. Does anybody remember the old lava texture? The very old lava texture that was like really dark orange and black? That looked like actual molten magma? Yeah, because it wasn't always this. It was, this is the new texture. The old texture, like it was this, but much darker, and instead of the light where it is, it was black. So, it looked like actual molten magma when it was flowing. It was really nice. Eee. Like, I do like the netherrack at the moment, but I still don't. You know the netherrack I would like? Black. If anyone here has played Super Symmetry, that's the netherrack I want. I don't even like... I like the netherrack, and yeah, the old netherrack was... I remember the old netherrack texture. I still play fucking GTNH in 172. I still play with the old netherrack texture. I play Spot the Ore when I need tetrahedrites. Finding tetrahedrite is really fun with the old netherrack texture. It's essentially a game of Spot the Ore. And just like in Vietnam with Spot the Soldier, you don't spot it, it spots you. Ah. I forgot I had this. Do you guys realize just how much I have kicked off on this world and I just kind of ignored it? like the sapling generator. I just kind of ignore it. I can grab every single sapling. I don't care, I just ignore it. Or this thing. This was here for a reason. I don't need it anymore. Am I getting rid of it? No. Why? Because it just exists. It's a reminder of what once was. Or the Emerald Muncher. Do I need them anymore? No. Do I have them here? Sure. Okie dokie, have a good look. Have good foods, have good things. But yeah, this was here for the sole purpose of gathering every single ore. Every single ore. Is it useful anymore? No, we have every ore now. Let's see, there was... Okay. Sweet. Or, unless you're talking to someone else. Now there are the trees that I have. Shit, there is so much that needs to happen. Like, there's the platinum group thing I need to work on. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, hang on. You guys can see it now. You can see it now. You can see it now. You see that stuttering? This is the issue I have. This is the issue I have. It just does this. And then after a while, this will start building and building and building. And then, next thing I know, game go nope. So we're gonna have to reboot. We're gonna have to reboot. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna reboot. We need to reboot Minecraft. I'm gonna exit. I have to reboot Minecraft. Sorry. Yeah. That's the memory thing that I'm talking about. With 121, especially with a pack like Skygrag or anything kind of with like anything more than 250 plus mods, it starts to kind of stutter after about 2 hours because it starts running out of memory. And then I have to reboot the entire game. Which is fine, I don't mind. It's a mild nuisance. Also, I gotta get my tea. It's been steeping for the past half an hour. The kicker is I do have enough RAM. I give this thing enough RAM to run. It doesn't need 8 gigs of RAM. This doesn't need 8 gigs of RAM. It only needs like 7. It only needs like 6, maybe 5. Like, you can see the memory only goes up whenever I actually use it. It goes up to, I think, 80% at most. 82%. It doesn't actually fill out. And it needs a majority of this just to load. That's what it needs a majority of the 8 gigs to, just to load. And it did run on 9 before. But that caused even more issues when I increased it, so I keep it at 8 to ensure that the system can actually work. I need to go get the tea I had steeping. I'm so sorry. We'll be back when the game is loaded. But yeah, I know what the cause is. I just don't really have a good solution other than now I have to wait patiently for me to be able to afford an upgrade. And that's not gonna happen for a while. By the way, hey guys, you see that subscriber count? What number would you like me to do something at? What should we do for 10 subscribers, or 20 subscribers, 25 subscribers, or 50 subscribers? Tell me what I should do. Should I do something for you guys? Like, I don't know. Eat something, like, or if somebody gives me bamboozles by a thing, I could do a bamboozle thing. I could do a Hama thing. I'm gonna hate Hama for the fact that because of him I'm thinking about this, but I was thinking about doing a redeem where it's like, because an idea I had was like, I make myself suffer a little bit for you guys. But it's not like channel points, you have to actually do bits. Kind of like how, like, for, you know, how the bit redeem I have for the 100,000 is I'll literally get rid of my best tool in the pack, and I have to get rid of it for you because you paid me, because you gave me $1,000 essentially. I have to abide by it. It may have cost you two grand, but it's $2,000 to have me throw away my best weapon or tool permanently. Like in this pack, you would maybe be you would have multiple options, and I guarantee somebody's going to have me throw away the goddamn angel ring because I expect you gremlins to fucking give me $2,000 to throw away my angel ring. I expect it. There's the reason that redeem is up there. I'm not expecting it to be used, which means someone's going to use it at the worst possible time and have me throw away like the Vajra once I make it. Which, by the way, I think that's an option here. I think the Omni Breaker is in the game. So if I make the Omni Breaker and somebody donates 100,000 bits and asks me to throw away the Omni Breaker, I'm going to do it, be extremely gracious, and also be furious at you at the same time. Keep that in mind. I'm gonna love you and hate you both the same as I love and hate Greg. I will both love and hate you. I'm gonna love you for the support you give me, but I'm gonna hate you because you made me throw away the most expensive tool in the fucking game, the Vajra. Which, let me check. Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice number. Alright, gotta wait for things to load. Like, as you can see, it's only using like 30-40% memory right now. GPU is shitting a brick because it's currently attempting to literally load everything. But the fact that I have 6 frames per second is quite literally all of the recipes loading. This is just what happens when I start the pack. And yeah, I know that reads 0. Don't worry, it's infinite. It's actually infinite. I don't worry about power. Power is moot. Don't go back, I need ya. We good? Alright, we're good. Alright, we good? Alright, there we go. 30, 40, what the hell needs to load? Oh, all of this. Go to hell. Yeah, this, I remembered that we had our, Jesus, the system is so unhappy today. What the fuck? Yep. That's why I don't recommend CurseForge. I don't like sounding like a broken record, even though I sound like a broken record. Let's see. Yeah, I may need to reboot OBS as well at some point too. That's probably gonna have to be a thing at like the 7-hour mark, 8-hour mark. Okie dokie, I know, I just like giving that warning that... Right, Notch Apple. I forgot I had a Notch Apple. Platinum group. Right, I need to get my tea. Give me a minute, I gotta get the tea that I was left sitting there for like... fucking half an hour now. I'm so good at maintaining what I do, I swear.
You got knocked the fuck out, man! Knock the fuck out, man!
Wah. Alright, we're back. Wah, wah, wah. Mic work. Okay. Best work for me. Lower that down. I got my tea. Let's actually get to work on this platinum thing. So the first thing I need is chem reactor, centrifuge, chem reactor. So, okay, that's more expensive. Okay, so high voltage, extreme voltage, high voltage. So, one EV. Wait, can I even power the EV thing? Do I have an EV? Oh no. There is no EV generator. That's right. For EV, I need to upscale. Fuck, I need a transformer. I now need transformers. God. Damn it. Yup. Yup. Fuck. Yep, I had a feeling. Best place for me. And it's this one we want. Yup. And since this is high voltage, this can go there. Yeah, that's high voltage. Yeah, that's 1 amp of, that's 4 amps of high voltage to 1 amp of EV, and oh my god, this is I think I may want to upscale this to do I want to do the 4 amp? Do we want to do the 4 amp? The only thing we can't make is aluminum cable. It's doable. We're gonna need it. Also, perfect bite size. The perfect bite size. Yeah, it's a nice number. I wanna say yes. Yeah, I wanna say yes. We're gonna need it, and we're gonna need more. Because at this point, it's now we need to... We're probably gonna need transformers, and we're gonna need to start transforming up. Because generators only go to a certain point, and we're gonna need, I think the next big thing we need is this. You need this. And this is a multi-block. Yeah, we need the large combat engine, which is gonna require an insane amount of frickin' stainless. We have a transformer. We have our high voltage transformer. Apparently that was a quest. Or was that? There. Wait, what? Transformers can combine any number of energy inputs into any number of energy outputs. How expensive is this? Is this a go fuck yourself recipe? It is a go fuck yourself recipe. It's love. I figured that would be expensive. Yeah, that's love. Why is it there if it's love? Like even the power substation, that's Here's the power substation. If we're gonna have to go this. Yeah, we're gonna have to go comm engines. Because after that, we're gonna go here. And by the way, this does actually require regulators. Because we need exact supplies. It needs 100 lubrication per hour. But it needs exactly 20 liters per second of oxygen. In order to get that double fuel consumption boost. If you give it slightly more, if you give it 21 liters per second, it won't give that boost. If you give it 19, it won't give that boost. This is a precise number. This has to be precise. I hate the fact that this has to be precise. And I hate how expensive this is. Can I mute this, by the way? I can. I didn't realize that. That can be muted. Hoppa. That's good. Fuel is good. Alright, where are we gonna make this platinum line? Because, I think the one thing we need at EV is that a chem reactor? That is. And I know we can't actually make this. Oh bullshit, we can. Yeah, that's silly. That's just mechanism being mechanism. Oh my god, I can make this. Do I already have it being... No, that's the chem bath. Since I don't have... Well, I mean, wait. Can't I just upgrade this to... EV via... just putting 2 HP dynamos? Yeah, this should be EV. No, this is HP. Those are 2 MV diodes, right? Yeah, those are 2 MVs. Yeah, that is silly that you need 4 muffler things to, you know, actually silence the machine and mechanism, even though mechanism has some of the nicest hums I've, like, the metallurgic infuser. Do you really want to muffle it? It's like the sound of, the polarizer. You don't want to muffle it because it just sounds cool. Certain things, yeah, I can understand muffling, but other things I don't see muffling because they just sound really nice. Like, there's a reason the quest for, the metallurgic infuser is such a nice hum, because it really does have such a nice hum. I like the hum of the metallurgic infuser. I'm sure Hicario would agree with me if he was here. If they were here. I can word, I promise. I promise. But yeah, Greg has, like, mechanism, some mechanism machines I like the hum of. It's one of the things that drove me back into Greg, actually. Yeah, mechanism has some nice sounds. I'm not gonna deny it. Certain things, yeah, you need to muffle, and it's just shit that it needs 4 muffler upgrades to actually muffle it! But... what was I thinking of? Do I have Ivy things, by the way? No. Where did I put this Ivy thing? Oh, I do have Ivy. We have the chem bath, the alloy smelter, the mixer, the electrolyzer, the cutter, and the chem reactor 3. Alright. That's the chem bath, that's the chem reactor. Can we make it? No. Okay. Okay, that requires aluminum. What?
Put your fucking hands in the air.
3 iron, 2 redstone, 2 glass, and 2 coal for 1 muffler. Yeah. Uh, 2x. This is the chem reactor, right? Yeah. Oh my... What? When did that change to 2x? We have, I think, Sterine? Yeah, we're doing Sterine now. Bullshit, it doesn't support it. Bullshit, it doesn't support it. Oh, I can't make 2x aluminum wire. And I believe I have aluminum as 1x? Hang on, let me check wire mill. Wire mill? Where you at? Oh, it's at the front, never mind. Wire mill? Wire mill 2, single. Is it full? We already have aluminum wire, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. This is just a matter of doing that. Where is the thingy for the cables and the stuff? There it is. Aluminium. I'm gonna want to boost you. Boost thingy is... Oh, well, already in me. Whap. Half a stack at a time. Yeah, that's good. Chem reactor. Oh, right. Crafting. Where you at? Ah! Let me fly! Fucking game! Wires? If you want them dead, just give us a call. We'll give you the guns so you can show them all. We'll give you anything for whatever it takes. It's an all-out war for a piece of gun cakes. Wait. You can show them all. We'll give you anything for whatever it takes. It's another face of gun cakes. Yay! I swear. Hey, Ding Dong! I don't care about you! That's right, buddy. You gonna exist? Thank you. That's right. Burn. Burn. Jesus, this is what, Fire Aspect 5? Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. I even have the anti-solicitor thing here. This is bullshit that they still come. I mean, what? I never said that they... No, chat, that never happened. No words ever came out of my mouth such as that. Those words never, nope. So, about that platinum line that we need to make... Do we go with the large chemical reactors, or do we go with a bunch of smalls? Or do we just stick with, like... Because we're gonna need... one chem reactor... Actually, 4, 8, 12... 3 chem reactors... For 2... What the hell is this done in? A centrifuge. 2 centrifuges. Oh, this is 4 every 2.5, and this takes 25. Oh, okay, it just needs 1. So that's 4 every 2.5. That's 40 every 25. Oh my god, that's a lot. I also need to store everything. And the one thing we want is this. This is one of the major things we need the aluminum thing for. Fun. That's okay. Then after that, we need to do it with that to get the actual ruthenium, so... We can make this, I think. We should be able to, and I just need to get the it needs to be purified. Okay. So first we need to crush, then we need to wash. Do you have, like... This is the better thing to do. This is the scary part. This is the better thing to do. And I'd really like to use this. Oh, my eyes. Crushed sheldonite, mercury. Oh, that's just mercury, so that can come from cinnabar, right? Yeah, cinnabar goes to sulfur. Yeah, I think I want cinnabar for this. And I think I have cinnabar set up. Let me double check keys for us. Cause we're slowly gonna work on, maybe I should make the Aqua Regia too, cause we're gonna need this. Aqua Regia. Aqua Regia. Nitric acid and hydrochloric at a low voltage. Oh, okay, okay. If this is already up there, do we have it already? No, we do not. Yeah. I can't remember if this is set to, block. Do you have a recipe number? No. You have recipe number 1. It's nitrous chloroxide. What is this again? It's nitric acid and hydrochloric. Where's the hydra? Ethylene, sterine, nitrogen dioxide. Okay. I don't think there's nitric acid here. There's a nitrogen gas, there's nitric oxide. I think this is how I make my nitric acid. Okay, what are the two things needed again? Nitric and hydra? Well, I want to see if hydra will, interact negatively with anything else here. Vinyl chloride requires that. I don't think so. Wait. Oh, wrong thing. It's a mixer. You see, I noticed it. Fuck. Yeah, that's even better. Okay, well that's Aqua Regia. Let's just grab a bucket and good? That was fast. I don't know why why I was expecting it to be slow. My eyes hurt for a second. My eyes are hurting. I think we're reaching the point where I may need to walk away from the computer for an hour. I've only been up since like 9. It's how long has it been? Almost 4 hours now. Fuck it. I don't like you too, game. Quest. I still don't get why you make me do that. I still don't get why it makes me fucking pick it up in a bucket. It's even better when it's fucking something like sulfuric acid. It's like, oh, you gotta pick it up in a bucket. It's like, are you fucking insane? Yes? Okay, great. I could modify these myself and set them to say what it needs. Oh. What should I be going for, actually? Should I be going for tungsten? Steel? Should I be going for the epoxy? Or should I actually be going for the platine? I don't think I should be going for the platinum. I think I should be waiting for. I do feel like I should probably go for this. I feel like this would be better. Shaylite and tungsten, that gets us calcium chloride. Oh, I remember. For this, we want to choose what we want. Do we want lithium? Or do we want calcium? Because I choose this because it requires one less Shaylite. Yeah, it comes down, do we want calcium or lithium? And I want to say lithium is where we're going to want to go. Yeah, chat, that subscriber count is staying where it is at 3. I know I know I have only been for 6 months, but I was thinking maybe it would be something like 4, 5. It was once at 10, it once hit 11. That was a nice thing. Yeah, I can probably just process Shaylite like this and then are we gonna go for calcium chloride? I want to say yeah, cause that's good for chlorine and calcium. I want to say that's where we go. I may need to take a small half-hour break at like at the 4-hour mark. I can feel my eyes starting to kind of do that weird thing they do after like a while. So yeah, in like maybe 20 minutes we're gonna have to go for a bit of an hour break. It will be a bit of a break because I do need to get away from the computer and get away from the screen and go outside. And, you know, actually touch grass for a bit. I don't really think I have much of a choice here. I need to kind of let my eyes kind of resettle. Alright, this is disabled. This is disabled. This is disabled. Because this was chewing through fuel like nothing. Because, I'm not gonna lie, having this is nice. Yeah, especially having all of the Certus quartz I have is perfect for, I'm reaching a lull. Again, I'm at the point now where I know what I should be doing, it's just I don't want to do it because it's so much fucking work. Like I know I should be setting up the Shaylite and Platline and doing proper ore processing, and I know what I should be doing. I don't want to do it. It's, this is what happens. I take my time, but maybe I take a little too long. Yeah, I need to get away from the screen. My eyes are actually bothering me. Fuck. Are we cool with a half-hour break? Or can I come back and, at 1:15? Can I potentially give you guys like a half hour of, tunes? Would that bother anyone? So that I can kind of, you know, get my eyes away from the screen for a good half hour and keep going for another 4 or more hours. Cause I also need to, like, I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this too. That's another thing. I'm pulling blanks as far as, like, what to do, even though I know what to do. I'm just Cause there's like so much I do need to do. Like you can see, this is just Eevee that I do. I've gotten Liquid Go to Hell. Liquid Go to Hell bucket. This is essentially the new polyethylene. Being said, you're gonna want this entire process automated. Yeah, tungstic acid though, Eevee electro... That's right, this requires Eevee. You know that moment where I was about to put this in a thing that wasn't Eevee, and then turns out I need Eevee? Also, that said electrolyzer. Fuck you, it's a chemical bath. It's a chemical bath. Yeah, that's a lie. Process in an Eevee chemical bath with hydrochloric acid to produce tungstate. Process in an Eevee electrolyzer to produce tungsten dust. Oh, this is needed, the Eevee electrolyzer, to make the tungsten dust. Which, you know, could have maybe been mentioned here? Process tungsten and steel in an Eevee mixer to get tungsten and steel. Process in an EBF to get nichrome. Just titanium was the main material for EVH. Tungsten steel is the main material for the IVH. Yes. We are getting close to there. We are the expensive things. Yeah, my eyes are bothering me. Can I apologize? My eyes are bothering me. I need to step away from the screen for a half hour. I'm sorry. I am really apologizing. We're not stopping the stream. I've already made my decision. I'm gonna need to stop Minecraft and I'm gonna hop to a different screen and just kind of let the thing kind of do for half an hour. What would you guys like? For half an hour, what would you guys like? Would you guys just like music? Would you guys like me to throw on a video? I'm asking. I'm genuinely asking because I need to step away now. I genuinely need to take a small break from the screen because my eyes are really bothering me. I've been frickin' staring at this thing since I woke up at 8. I need a small break from the screen, so... What do you guys want to see? Would you guys like the music visualizer back up? I could throw on... I'll throw on the BBS. We'll leave the mic unmuted for half a minute. We're gonna leave this here for half a second. Oh my god, that is so bright. Yeah. I need to take I need to set up a thing. Where is my text? My eyes are really fucking screwy with me. I'm gonna call this eye break. Text. Oh fuck. 30 minutes is good, right? Chat, is 30 minutes good? If I take a half an hour screen break? Just to kind of... let my eyes kind of fix themselves and get away from the screen and enjoy like grass. Is that okay, guys? I do apologize. I may just leave it on music. I'll turn it up. I'll let you guys enjoy the tunes, but I need to take a 30-minute break. So we'll be back at 4 hours, if that's okay with everybody. I'm being serious here. Please type one. Please type 1 in the chat if you're okay with this, and type 2 if you want me to continue. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. So please let me know if you're okay with me taking some time to just let my eyes kind of get away from the very bright screen. Because when I say this thing is bright, it is bright. I need to get my eyes away from this thing. Okay. I'm gonna call that a yes. It's one person, but one response was all I needed to just give myself the reason to say yes. Fantastic. Let me just do a hydrate for anyone who would like me to hydrate for free. When I come back, I will likely be padded up because I'm debating on throwing on one of my unicorns. I really want to wear it. Yeah, I'm gonna take a half hour to go somewhere dark. Not even somewhere light, not even outside. I'm just gonna go somewhere dark for half an hour. I'm gonna set a timer on my phone. Give me a second. Yeah, I really do apologize. I wanted today to be like a good 8, 9 hours, 12 hours straight, but I knew that I would run into small issues like this. So I'm gonna start a half-hour timer right now. We'll be back in half an hour. I'm gonna turn up the music. Please enjoy the tunes. I need to take a break. So yeah, we'll be back at the 4-hour mark. So at 12, so at 1:22 I should be come back. The timer has been started. I'll be back in half an hour. I'm gonna be serious here. I need to do this for my eyes. Please enjoy the break. We're gonna go for another 4, 5, 6 hours. I don't even know. I want to continue. So yeah, please enjoy the break. I'm sorry that I had to do this. Feel free to pop out if you want to. We'll be back in half an hour. Just enjoy the tunes. Please enjoy the tunes. Think about following if you haven't already. Think about adding to that subscriber number if you really want to help out. Throw bits at me if you want. Leave suggestions for bits. Leave suggestions. Check out the Discord. Yeah, I'm terrible at self-promotion, I know. If you want to help me promote and you think you can promote better than me, please send me a DM. I'll happily fucking hire you. It will be pro bono for now, but I will hire you. So yeah, if anyone has ideas, let me know, but I need to take a break. Please enjoy the break. I do apologize. I'll be back in half an hour. We'll do 4 more hours of Minecraft, or maybe we might switch games. You never know. But yeah, we'll be back in half an hour, then we'll decide what we do next. Cool? I hope you guys enjoy your break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you need to do. We'll be back in half an hour.
These sounds are only intended for a mature audience.
Up and down and up and down. Left and right. Turn left and right. Up and down and up and down. Left and right. Turn left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right. Up, down, left and right, left and right.
She's a changeling. She takes the form of some pony you love and gains power by feeding off your love for them.
Right, you are, princess. And as queen of the changelings, it is up to me to find food for my subjects. Equestria has more love than any place I've ever encountered. My fellow changelings will be able to devour so much of it that we will gain more power than we have ever dreamed of.
They'll never get the chance. Shining Armor's protection spell will keep them from ever even reaching us.
Oh, I doubt that. Isn't that He may not be my husband, but he is under my total control now. And I'm sorry, unable to perform his duties as captain of the Royal Guard.
Not my shining armor!
My changeling army will break through. First, we take Canterlot, and then all of Equestria.
No. You won't. You may have made it impossible for Shining Armor to perform his spells, but now that you have so foolishly revealed your true self, I can protect my subjects from you!
Princess Celestia!
Shining Armor's love for you is even stronger than I thought. Consuming it has made me even more powerful than Celestia.
Illness Army, you must get to them and use their powers to defeat the Queen.
You can run, but you can't hide. You do realize the reception's been cancelled, don't you?
coming! Here I come! Now it's coward killing time! Kaboom! 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 More rubble, less trouble! More rubble, less trouble! Now it's coward killing time! I hear someone building diaper changing station! Here we go! Mia! 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 Off the patch space. face. Kill. Eptic in control.
It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Everything is fucked, everybody sucks. You don't really know why, but you want to justify ripping someone's head off. No human contact, and if you interact, you're like it's on contract. The best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days, still on the freight train. First one to complain, leaves with the bloodstain. So you're running on a maniac, you better watch your back. For the fucking of your program, then you get stuck up. You get stuck up, that's your mind to get fucked up. Your best bet is to stay away, motherfucker. It's just one of those days. It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. I'm thinking that it's weird, that shit's slip. Are you and you in a bad lit? It's all about the he said, she said bullshit. And if the day keeps going this way, I just might break your fucking face tonight. Give me some to break. Give me some to break. Give me some to break. Give me some to break.
Hi, and we're back. That helped. I actually feel a lot better now. Now comes the fun question. What do we do? I'm gonna swing my thing back to this screen. What's next? Thank you for sticking around, everyone who stuck around. It really does mean a lot to me. You matter. You all matter. But, what do we do next? That's the fun question. I thought I heard the phone ring for half a second. That was funky. But thank you. What do we do next? That's the question. I can continue Minecraft. I can. And I want to play Vintage Story, but Vintage Story currently has an issue. It refuses to load. It installed improperly, I think, or an update broke, and now we have to wait for the next update, which is going to have to be a really quick hotfix that'll likely fix it, but Vintage Story currently doesn't work for me. I could always, we could just keep listening to music and chatting. I could throw on, that's the thing, I could throw on something on Chrome. We could do like, music thing for a bit. I can't actually like change mod packs at the moment because, transferring files while OBS is open, not a good idea. Just Not a good idea. Let's just roll with that. So yeah, let me check my library. Let me check my Steam library. See what we got. Because I'd like to do something. I'd like to keep going. After all, this day is about this is technically my day. This is my 6-month anniversary. This is the 6-month anniversary of not just me, but of the stream itself, so I'm thinking because I want to mix it up today. RimWorld would take a while to load, but we could totally do RimWorld. I think. I hope. I would load up KSP, Kerbal Space Program, but it literally takes like 40 minutes to load. Factorio can't run because Angels is still not updated. I can do Dyson Sphere Program. We could play DSP. Let's see, there's Captain of Industry, there's Beat Hazard. I do have the option of playing some Terraria. And I do have the Terraria mod loader, so I do have the option of modded Terraria as well. We do have SimCity, we have OpenRCT2, OpenTDD, Minecraft as usual. We could technically attempt Marbles. I don't think it'll end well, but we could attempt Marbles for a bit. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what Infernium is. I assume it's either a mod or a DLC or an update or something. I assume it comes with Terraria, yeah. Do we have anything that's like no. Ah, okay. It's a difficulty setting, okay. It is a difficulty setting, right? I assume it's a difficulty setting? I am correct in making that assumption, even though it could actually be a game mode altogether. And yeah, I know, I'm deciding on what to do, and I gave a few options, and I know I heard okay. I'm not good at Terraria, I could do Terraria. I would love to do some Kerbal Space Program. The only problem is, again, it takes literally an hour to load. Literally, and that's without OBS running in the background. But I do like Kerbal Space Program. I love space. I don't even know. I don't even know how to, like, again, I think like the best I've gotten in Terraria is an underground thing with like 4 people moved in. It was a very shitty house. It was all block. It was just essentially a square with some walls, maybe some more squares. Yeah, that's what I did. And then I did another square away from my square, inside of a hell, so that square could have some people in it. Again, my houses are shit. Yours are probably far more. Again, everyone else is probably far better than me. I should definitely show off my shitty Terraria skills, but I do want to play Kerbal Space Program because going to space is fun. I do have the option to do just shapes and beats too. There is so many options available to me. It's just, I don't want to choose. No choosing. Yeah. I have no idea how that came out over the microphone. That's the first time I've actually done that voiceover thing. I don't like doing that voice because it forces a lot on It's like when I try to modify my voice in any way, shape, or form. I could do it. It's just really painful after a while because you have to focus on the a very specific area in your mouth. You have to focus on area in your throat. It's a throat thing. How you change voices is how you do the throat. It all comes down to your throat. Yeah. I like having a triple digit IQ. Have I mentioned that? It really is great. I should stop mentioning that I have a triple digit IQ. Yeah, that's true. Although you did notice my Yeah, that's true. That's true. I did actually try to make like a good house on my own, and I do know how to do add-ons to houses, but it really is just either steal a structure or dig a hole in the ground or essentially build at the bottom of the world. Don't even bother with like sunlight. It's like, sunlight, what's that? Like what I have for Site 19, which is, you know, non-existent. The rest of the server knows it exists, but they don't know where it is. Yeah, can you eat sunlight? I heard it's tasty. Maybe I should switch to the music visualizer for a bit, so that we can at least have some, like, thing. I could remove the SSS start scene, though. Cause again, like, I'll just leave that. We can just ignore the top. The stream has been on for 4 hours. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm deciding on what we do next. But yeah, can you eat sunlight? I know you can turn it into a bridge. I heard rumors that you could turn it into physical matter into like this bridge thing. If you touch it, it feels like a warm summer day. But it'll also set your hair on fire, so please don't do it. I should definitely see if I can install Portal 2. I should see about installing Portal 2 again. Yeah, the gas gens are great. Gas gens are great. Back in the old days, it was actually far more broken, cause you could electrolyze hydrogen for, I think, what was it? It took 60, what was essentially EU per tick, and the gas gens would output 120 EU per tick. So one gas generator could power 2 electrolyzers, which could power 4 gas generators, which could power 8. You get the idea. It just kept doubling and doubling. You could have infinite power via electrolyzers, water, and hydrogen. Just void the oxygen, and you had infinite power back in the day. I remember doing that. Before it was nerfed. Before it was fixed. Back on the Hef servers. Back when it was originally discovered by me and a few others on Hef's Craft. Because we're the ones who figured it out. I remember, we were the ones who figured it out. How broken it was, because we min-maxed everything. We had, oh god, we did have what's-his-face. The guy who only speaks in chemicals from the PGA. He was actually in Hef's server, I remember now. Cause Planet Me. He wasn't always called Planet Me. he destroyed our server because he broke down, he managed to, he asked for a very specific mod. The original Chemical Craft. The original to that. Yeah, shaders are really good for taking away frames. I've learned that, even though the game looks nice, games aren't meant for shaders. Shaders really are like, games were never meant for realistic light physics. Let's be real here. God rays and stuff they were never meant for video games. They just destroy frames per second because of how much processing actually is needed to render something like that real time. Yeah, again, shaders are real. Like even with Minecraft, it looks great, but is it really meant for it? Like yeah. But yeah, shaders are amazing. I have to agree. Shaders are, even with light packs, they can sometimes hurt the. They usually will always impact frames. Like I know when I run when I was running shaders on GTNH, it drops it from 60 frames to 45. It drops it by a whole quarter, just for like shaders and something looking really nice, and that really has a heavy impact when every second counts. When you're in a fight and the creeper that can kill you won't just kill you, it'll drown you, and you will never be able to get your stuff back because balls of death. Ooh. You should get the night vision goggles from Reliquary. Or from Relics. If you have that installed. That would help. Or, you know, just increase your brightness. I usually have my brightness up to max because I don't like dimly lit things. If I want to play with hardcore darkness, I'll still keep the brightness on max, even with hardcore darkness on. I think. Yeah, shaders kind of override that. I say kind of. The brightness will still affect the shader, just not as much as it would the normal game, because the shaders themselves will lower their own brightness. The shaders usually lower their brightness to give that atmospheric effect. So when you're boosting your brightness, it's also taking into effect with the shaders the decrease in brightness that the shaders already give. In order to give that more realistic thing, in order to give those rays, it needs to lower the brightness everywhere else. Damn. That's nice. Although it's not 360. Get it? Get it? Yeah, no, I'm old, I know. 360 no scope me, motherfucker. I remember doing that. I remember playing Modern Warfare 2 and being like just yelled at because I hard scoped it, and I was just like, well, that's just how you actually snipe, assholes. Oh damn. You have 50. That's actually kind of okay. That's a flashbang much? Bub's flashbang? Can we get some Bub's flashbangs for that? Because that deserves a flashbang. Too bright. 1500 brightness? Bubs. Yeah, that deserves that. So bright. Alright, what are we gonna play? Let's maybe do Captain of Industry. Although I would really kind of like to see if I can get, Yeah, okay, that's understandable. I do kind of want to see about getting KSP loading. This is gonna take half an hour. Let's... I wouldn't mind changing the playlist as well. Although I kind of don't because I'm enjoying this. If I could turn it up. Let's do KSP. So this is gonna take about half an hour to load. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Although I have the other, again, I am flip-flopping between what I want to do. I know I can't do VR chat. I could probably try RimWorld. I could go JSAB. We could watch YouTube videos. That's always an option. I need to modify my YouTube capture, but I could probably do that when I finish at like 8. I'm gonna probably finish 8 today. I'm gonna go for as long as I can. I don't know how long that's gonna be, but that's gonna be quite a while. Damn it, what do we play? That's a good question. Oh, okay, full brightness toggle. DM me it. Send me, just DM me the name. Or, you know, the CurseForge link. One of the two. Doesn't matter. If you send me the CurseForge link, it's actually better, because then when I'm looking at, on Prism, I can actually, confirm, which version is correct. Okay, we're gonna do KSP. I think I've decided. On Kerbal Space Program. This will take half an hour to load, 45 minutes. Thank you, Satsuki. I can word today, I promise. Yeah, we're gonna load up KSP. Will this load? I have no idea. Will it break? I have no idea. Here we go. It says it's running. So now I get to play the waiting game. So for the next half hour, what do you guys want to talk about? Because now we get to talk for the next half hour while we wait for Kerbal Space Program to load. I know, it's oh god. I am so great at this, aren't I? But this is the first time I'm trying something like this. Keep that in mind. I've never done like a 12-hour stream before where I decided I'm gonna switch games in the middle of it. I realize maybe switching to a game that takes half an hour to load isn't a good idea, but yeah, I'm getting a handle on this stuff. It's my stream thing. It's my day. I can play what I want. This is my anniversary day. This day is about me and you, but mostly me. This is my celebratory day. I get to celebrate today because today is 6 months for me. Today I want to play what I want to play. Which reminds me, actually I can't even set it to KSP because KSP is taking forever to load. Like, do you want to see what KSP looks like? Give me a second. That's the RimWorld source. That's Marbles, which is currently set to COI. That's great. Let's actually set you to KSP. That's what KSP looks like for me. Currently, it's just my desktop. Do you see how this is KSP at the moment? That's my background. That's not the game. That's just my background. I now have to wait 36 minutes for this shit to load. In like maybe 10 minutes, you'll actually get the loading screen. But I want to play Kerbal Space Program on stream. I haven't done this in forever. I really haven't. So I'm looking forward to this. It is the best game though. Kerbal Space Program is great. It's a shame what happened to 2. It really is a shame how 2 ended. Cause 2 could have been like incredible. Just incredible. Kerbal Space Program, save. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I think I only have like 1,300 hours logged in KSP. Nothing too big. And a lot of that is utilizing MechJeb 2 to launch and set up like stuff like this. And I think one time I did do a full, a real-time moon thing myself, where I had the game open for like the full time it took for the launcher to launch, because everything I had scripted. It launched. It did the whole ascent thing, then once it was done ascending and did the thing, it automatically did the circularization, and then it figured out where it needed to do the proper connection to do the Hoenn transfer to the moon, and then it circularized around the moon, then it figured out a location, and it landed, and it did it all autonomously. In real time, too. It was actually really fun to see. Like I walked away for like a good 7-8 hours, and it was still traveling through space, not running out of power because I had set up energy storage and solar things and whatnot. And again, KSP, fantastic game. Fantastic game. I love it. I recommend it to anyone who like just loves space. And now we gotta wait for it to load. Forever. Okay, my clock is reading correct. You can see that it is loading, because that's reading 1:42 p.m. You guys know what time it actually is? It's 1:47. Oh, I think I'm running like 29, 30, 32 mods here. 40 mods. I think it could actually be 80. I don't know. Or I actually think it's like 77. Yeah, I have like I think 77-ish mods installed via CCAN. Because I use CCAN. I can run CCAN on the Steam Deck. It just requires a little bit of tweaking. But I have the whole reason this thing takes like half an hour to load is because I'm running like 70 mods. And the heaviest hitter is the Interstellar mod. Yeah, I know. And unless you actually like pay attention, it's like you won't actually, because I know for a fact I have like 70-ish mods, because Interstellar is like 14 mods in and of itself. For each for individual parts. I know I have actually, I think there is something here from, yeah, there. You see those solar panels right there? Those are not vanilla. Those are actually from the Interstellar mod. And it's the same for the docking. Those are actually from the Interstellar mod as well. Those docking ports are from the Interstellar mod. Those are universal ports. So they work with each other. So this 1.25 meter is actually able to connect to this 2.5. And there is no issue. Because it's a universal thing. Oh, the mouse just changed. You guys saw that, right? But yeah, what we're gonna aim to do is probably, I'm gonna hop into one of my usual worlds. I think I'll maybe even think about something new. And I'm gonna make some satellites, do some relaying, and play around with setting up proper relay thingies. I am terrible, I know, at setting up proper like relay things. I typically stick with having a lot of things, but I realize I should have like certain things spaced apart specifically. I just am not good at that. Shut up, I try. But yeah, we've reached the point now where the game might actually be loading, and because we can see the thingy. It's 11 degrees and rainy, and yeah. Sunglasses, where are you? I need you for a minute. Game, you gonna load? I see you turn orange underneath. You're registering something. Oh, these need to be cleaned too. Oh, that is a lot better though. There we go. And now we play the waiting game, the waiting game, the waiting game. Now we play the waiting game for 14,658 patches to have loaded. Can you tell I have a lot of mods installed? Yeah, I'd rather have a nice warm thing than a nice cool 11. I like heat. I like the heat. This image contains mods. Such a low-res image. Okay, well, now we have to wait for a bit for this to load. There is so much to load. And the bounce of the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. Why did I move to the move to the baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I ain't no wasting time. Nothing but that high, don't wanna think about me, baby, love with me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I may have to turn up the music for a bit and let you guys chill with this, cause usually I walk away for this bit. Because, again, it's 36 minutes of staring at this. Doesn't this look so interesting to stare at for 36 minutes? But at the end of the day, I'll typically play for like 5 hours, because I want to get the most out bang for my buck. I at least want a minimum of like an hour. Because it's like when I go driving anywhere. If I drive to Hamilton, which is about an hour and a half, which is about an hour away from me, I want to at least spend 2 hours in Hamilton, maybe even 4, to ensure that the 2-hour drive, 1 hour there, 1 hour back, is worth it. If I go to like Milton, I want to make sure like the 45-minute drive-ish is worth it. I want to stay there overnight. I'm going to stay overnight at my partner's place, and I'm going to leave at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Because I want the drive to be worth it, and I want to, you know, have it be worth it. Y'all can understand that, right? Like not wanting to like waste the time like right now, like sitting here just chatting to you guys. It's absolutely worthwhile for me to be here chatting with you while waiting for the game to load. Normally I wouldn't be here. Normally I would have walked away by now, and I wouldn't be having a conversation with you guys about, I don't know, nothing, something. Doesn't matter. I'm realistically just ranting now, cause I'm horrible at conversation. I have sunglasses on because my eyes are bothering me again. Yay. Yeah. I even got chippies when I was on break. Nom 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 nom. Ba 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 ba. And now the game basically says, haha, I'm loading. Please be patient. Let's go. Free throw. Let's go. Like I got cheat codes. Free throw. Like I got cheat codes. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Na 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 na. How's everyone's Pride going, by the way? What plans do you guys have for Pride this month? Do you guys have any flags you're gonna wave? Is anybody here actually gonna try their hardest to enjoy celebrating them for who they are, not for what they are, but who they are, for everything that makes you you? Because that's what this month is about. Y'all gotta realize this month is about you. It's not about like a group of you. It's about you as an individual. One day you'll be able to. One day soon you might be able to. Flag. I have a flag that I got like at the Toronto Pride Parade. I think it was in 2016. I got this. 2015, 2016. I can't remember. I had I went with a group of friends and we weren't just patted, we were publicly patted. We actually we were on the sides, but we actually got there were photos taken of us. That's the kicker. And it wasn't like something, it was like someone who was actually taking photos, who took photos of like the friends. I kind of opted out, but yeah, I enjoyed that year. I enjoyed the parade. It was very fun to see actually friends of mine in the parade as well. Because I had a few friends who were in the parade. And it's really neat when you like go to something like that and you know the people part of it or who took place in it and whatnot. I am looking forward to this month though. I have some idea. I'm gonna try my hardest to see if I can get Sky a little colorful and rainbowy to celebrate. I want to do 12-hour days. I want to aim for like really long days all month. Like, I don't want to take. If I have to take a day off, I want it to be a day I want it to be like just like one day, but like maybe I still stream. I want to take advantage of this, and I want this month to be like words are hard. Words are hard. At this point, I'm just waving a flag around because I don't have anything to talk about it. At this point, I'm just like, I want the Kerbal Space Program to load faster. I want to go to the Mun. I want to go to the Mun with fuel to spare. I want to make a nice, cool lander. I want to show off the mini lander I made and the prototype things I've been working on for Lels. these really have been LEL builds I've been doing just because I felt like making them, and they've been working pretty well. Even the tiny relays I have that literally are just relaying to a larger satellite. That's the thing that connects to the actual network kind of deal. Bum ba bum ba ba bum. Wavy, wavy, wave, wave. We are still waiting. We started this at what? 20 minutes ago? Congratulations, we have another 16 plus minutes to go. This is me every single time I want to load this game. It's so fun. I love it. Yeah. Is anybody here at least gonna get something rainbow? Or is anybody here at least gonna get something rainbow or wear something rainbow or, you know, rainbow out at least once? Cause this month is about also rainbow. Cause rainbows are awesome. Boop, boop, boop. Wow. Sorry, I'm trying to be interactive with you guys. It's not easy when I'm when I'm terrible at fucking when I'm slowly coming out of my own shell, trying to be like conversive and things, and it's awkward not just for me but for you. Flags. Yeah, I know, you guys can probably hear the flag waving in the background. I'm just flagging around a flag while I'm literally waiting for shit to load. It's so fun. No comment. No comment. Flags. Ah. Flags. Ah. Come on KSP, please load faster. Also, that center booster isn't running. That means that center booster was meant for thing. It's like most people usually run all of the boosters at once. I think that center one was meant for like the long distance travel. Snip the red wire, it definitely won't cause the entire thing to explode. Could you imagine that when you, if in this game, when you terminated debris, it left a debris field? It didn't just void the thing, it like exploded it, and then you had like a massive debris field orbiting. It was just like debris field. And like, it was impossible to clean up after the fact. That just would be cruel. I can see that being a thing that they probably thought about doing in KSP2. Expanding the termination sequence to actually, you know, explode the rocket so that you had like pieces you had to pick up and bring back down, or, you know, that could actually run a deorbit, that could run a, what's that term? A degrading orbit calculation, so that it could degrade the orbit slowly. Yeah. But like I mentioned, it could also utilize a very unique actual orbital decay. It could be the proto stage for a proper orbital decay orbital decay mechanic. There we go. Which is a very real thing because of course entropy affects everything. Like even our moon is its orbit is decaying, but not towards us, away from us. It's got a inverse orbital decay. It doesn't decay towards us, it decays away from us. So the moon is slowly going further and further away. For us, our moon is actually slowly leaving our thing. And like cause that's how it works. But it also does technically there's a delicate balancing act in our solar system that's really happening. It's really fun. I don't feel like talking about it because it's too complicated and it really hurts my brain to talk about, because despite how cool it is having our planet, our planet affects the moon orbit, the sun affects the moon's orbit, Jupiter, believe it or not, actually affects a lot of the orbits in our solar system. Because of just how massive it is. The universe has a very unique balancing act going on, and it is very delicate. It's unbelievably amazing just how long it's been going on for, and how incredibly, like, how long it not just has been going on for, but how long it'll continue to go on for past the fact, before it truly degrades into actual chaos. Because it will degrade into chaos. This system that's currently in play will degrade into chaos. Just, it'll take a while to do it now. It takes a lot longer because of the amount at play. But everything always degrades into chaos, and then eventually linear chaos. There's a terminology for this too. That's the funny thing. It's like if you shake a thing and die, at some point or another, they'll all eventually line up and hover around that line up, where they'll all eventually clump together into like a square or a thing, and they'll hold in that position as much as possible. Because that's the that formation is the formation with the least amount of entropy in it, if I remember correctly. It comes down to the fact that everything wants to be in the lowest state of entropinetic, the lowest entropinetic state it can possibly be in, to ensure it doesn't have to do anything except exist. Something like that. It's something like that. I assume that's what it is, though. Chippies. Now we have to wait about, what is it, 10 minutes for it to pass this part, I think. It's either 10 or 5 minutes, I can't remember. But we started this at 1:42, it's now 2:08. It's 2:08, everyone. And as you can see, it's no longer switching screens. Because the game has technically loaded, it's just now actually loading. Now we wait for the game to actually bring up the main menu. Yay! Also, guess how many frames I've dropped in the past 5 hours when compared to yesterday. Guess how many frames I've dropped. I want to hear numbers. I want to see numbers. I want to see numbers. I want to see how many people can guess the exact number of frames I've dropped so far today. Ba ba da bum. Well, you were close. You got the first part right, the no. But yes, it is actually none. I've dropped 0 frames compared to yesterday where I dropped about 75,000. Yeah, like I said, yesterday we only ran for what, 3.5, 4 hours? I dropped 75,000 frames. Today, we're already at hour 5. I haven't dropped a single fucking frame. Crazy, eh? Oh, by the way, did I ever actually lower the music? I kept it at 30. Yeah, 30 is fine. 30 is fine. See, it's attempting to load. If I click it, it does nothing. We're still waiting for the game to load, guys. Don't worry. I'm gonna keep the chippies away from my mouth. We have steak tonight. Excuse, sorry. Excuse, sorry. But space things. Ooh, nice. I hope they enjoy it. I hope they go to a parade. They better go to a parade if they're gonna be embracing that. Hee. It is worth it. It is worth it. What did I wear when I went? I think when I went I wore... I think it was a very small shirt and a skirt. My favorite skirt, the one that is slightly see-through pink, it was a gift from a friend of mine. It's, yeah, that's fair. It's my twirly skirt. It's perfect because when you spin, it fans out like it would a dress. You know how like the dresses when you do that twirl, they kind of go from where they are, they fan out, kind of like the thing, and then they contract. It does that. It's one of my favorite things. It's my favorite skirt because of that. And because it's actually from a friend of mine. Again, it was they got very lucky, and it's actually I think a designer thing, of all things too. So I take good care of it. At least I try to take good care of it. I try to take good care of it. Hey look, it's 12, it's been exactly half an hour and we're still on this screen. I do need to go to the bathroom quickly, I'll be right back. Chat, behave! Behave!
It's not over yet.
How many mods? Only about 77. Only about 77. But hi, how are you? Hi, Haven. Hi, Haven Stranger, how are you? Happy Monday, happy Pride. If you celebrate it, which you probably should, because it's about you. It's always been about you. It'll load in a minute, I think. Should load in a minute. Rah. I hope. Clicky clicky. Do I need to remind you that you exist? I did the clicky clickies. I reminded it exists. It is just taking forever to load. Yay. And then I can launch rockets. And if you're wondering, no, it hasn't actually been loading for like 5 hours. We switched to this about half an hour ago. After a half-hour eye break, so that I can keep streaming for the next 4 or 5 hours, and celebrate my 6-month anniversary on Twitch. At least 6-month anniversary return, have 6-month streaming anniversary. My actual account anniversary happens in 3 months, and my account turns 14 years old. I'm looking forward to that. In fact, if I remember correctly, Nightbot just turned 14 a few days ago. My account is only 3 months younger than Nightbot's. Isn't it crazy? In fact, hang on, let me actually run that command again. Yeah, Yeah, I am about a year... Yeah, wait, no. No, yeah, because my account is... Yeah, they are 10, 11, 12, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, they're like 9 months older than me. The Nightbot is like 9 months older than my account. Funky, eh? Yeah, how are you doing, Haven? Sorry if I have kind of felt like I've been neglecting you. I haven't. I'm trying to be conversive here while I wait for shit to load. I want to continue my celebration of my 6 months on stream, and I wanna show off some of the shit I've done in case. And I know, I should really be wearing something. I need a bit redeem that makes me do that. Hey Satsuki, what number would you pay? No, I should probably figure this out myself. 10,000 bits, no. I'll figure out a number that'll kind of be like, here, I'm gonna donate this many bits. Now you have to be pampered. Now you have to wear your stream gaming pants or whatever the fuck you can for like the rest of the stream. Just like how Hama has his 100 subs and it's their birthday for the rest of the stream. No, it's a level 10 hype train. It's a level 10 hype train and it's Hama's birthday. I need something like that here. Also, game, you're gonna actually register? Come on. I forgot you take forever to load. I just forgot you take forever to load. Oh man. Yeah, sorry for the delay in loading. Again, like I said, this loads a lot. This takes like 36 minutes to load. Maybe, if I remember correctly, more. 42, 52, 42, 52, 02, 12, 22. We're already at 50 minutes. Yeah. This could be because OBS too. It could be stalling because of OBS. That would kind of make sense. That would kind of make sense. Loading, taking forever to load. It only needs to load 77 mods. Loading, taking forever to load, and it's not the most exciting thing. Da 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 da. Da 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 na 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 na. Somebody do a notification when it opens. I am genuinely about to fall asleep waiting for this fucking thing to load. That's how long it's taking. Fucking hurry it up already! Hurry it the please! Please? Can you please hurry up and load? Thank you! Or pretend? What? Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Da 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 da. Curveballs! Yeah! Look how happy he is! Yeah! Resume. I feel like just walking away for 10 minutes because I'm slightly frustrated at how long it took to fly to launch. Let's do this one. Because I don't remember what was here. And I realize I kind of have a double audio thing going on. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Let me fix this. Oh my god. Finally open, though. You gotta load a little faster, buddy? Also, I think I could pause the music now for a minute. I feel like pausing the music would be a good idea just because we kind of got the KSP stuff going, and KSP does have some fantastic tunes, I'm not gonna lie. I love the KSP music. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. What do we got? Let's check the skies. Oh, I remember this one. Yep. There's that. Which has 3 hours to hit that. And there's that, which needs to go into orbit, which needs 3 hours. I am gonna probably, because I want to launch another probe, just one more. Because this is going to go to periapsis and then thing, and that hits in about 4 hours, 48 minutes. That's what that timer is for. Okay. Why can't I use the escape button to leave the fucking facility? That would be nice. Oh, by the way, I haven't actually, like, played KSP with the chat here, so if things are wonky, I apologize. I genuinely do. Now you guys get to see all the parts I get to use that I have available to me. That's gonna take a while to load, because again, Interstellar is so nice. It really fucking is. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Sort by size. This is what I normally do. Just a few mods. Just a few mods. Nothing serious. Just a few months. Oh, I may as well show off my favorite engine. Oh, and then we have a bunch of these. Just a few mods. Just a few mods. Where is it? There's this. And this is my favorite engine. It's a little powerful. Just a little. It's the smallest bit powerful. It's not. I heard it's really good for space. I heard it's really good for space. I wouldn't possibly know. Yeah, I need a Taurus V1 again. Alright, we're good. Launch. Because I just want to get another Taurus thing, preparing into orbit, and then we can switch to the other one and start actually doing the triple relay setup. I think this will end well. I think. I might need to increase the apoapsis. Something else. That's good, that's good, that's good. Autopilot. Some Satan's cheating, say it's not the way, but when you're on the moon with fuel to spare, with play, you thank the code and the devs that dared to give you the tools like this to get you there. Oh. That's good, that's good, that's good. I want ASS up. I want maneuver planner up. And we want to launch immediately. I can hit F1, I think. No, F2. Yay! Rockets! Also, I realize how loud this is. Jesus. KSP, you are loud! Hang on. That is so loud. What the fuck? Jab, you doing the thing? Alright, there it goes. There's the turn. There's the turn. This is why I like MechJeb. Set and forget. And now we get our rocket into orbit. And I think I have auto warp off. Yes, I do. Good. Woohoo! Rockets, 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 fly! Again, I don't like how loud this is. That's a little better. Yeah, I don't need to worry about this. I can just leave this here. We've got enough fuel. We got enough battery. I've ensured that. Both probes that are already on their way have enough fuel. The actual like probe itself, like just the secondary of that, it essentially flies into the moon and destroys itself. Let's see. Are we at how's the AP looking? 36. I shouldn't need to look at that. I can just leave this here and let you guys enjoy the view. Just enjoy this. I should probably get more tea too. But yeah, rocketry. I hate how people are like, well, this is an actual thing. It's like, realistically speaking, this is how rockets actually work. The kicker is, rockets all use autopilot. You think there's somebody at the helm manualing a fucking rocket? No way in hell. No way in hell. All rocketries are done via fucking, automation. It's all automated. And I'm running this real time for a reason, so that I can, do the thing. Oh, I don't have lights on this thing, do I? Y'all can't see that, can you? Okay, now you can see it. Do 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 do. Okay, we're only at 60 clicks. We're only at 60 clicks. Okay, good. Yeah, y'all can see that now, cause it's up against the thing. That's in about. There it goes. And that's the actual satellite. Alright, now we have to wait 3 minutes for the next burn. And I see the sunrise there. So we're about to hit light. Yeah, this is the thing that's going over to there. Set as target. We're gonna do that. This has 2 minutes before its next burn. That's okay. Hey, look, sunlight. And that's the actual probe. It is literally designed to just relay information to a larger relay. I didn't want this thing to have enough power to kind of go it. I want a separate thing on a larger orbit. Or maybe even a polar orbit. That'll always have view of line of sight to every single relay satellite and bounce that information back to the Earth. And I want to do the same thing for every other, like, area, because I usually do multiple things. Yeah, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love this. Yee. Ah. I don't need to worry about the burn. I just need to worry about looking at things at a nice angle. And being like, that's my probe! That's mine! And this does run on Xenon. That's why that's got like a lot of Delta V. This little thing is powerful enough to keep itself in orbit and then some. Alright. We're almost there. We got about a few seconds, I think. I shouldn't need to touch this. I should do it on its own. Again, long live mechanical Jeb. Long live the tools given to us to ensure that shit like this can be done. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Now I want to say? There we go. There we go. Perfect! Good enough. Kill rotation. Create node. 11 minutes. Execute node. And again, I'm gonna let this run in real time. So I'm also gonna extend the antenna. Because you're gonna be needed. Yeah, this thing also has, these are solars, by the way. Like I said, I only have a few mods. Only 77. Only 77. Alright, we only have, I think that's, oh, that's all of the Delta V. Okay, that's got 5 hours to it. That's got 3 hours. What else have we got here? We got that. Oh, that one is also going to be... No, no, no. That's just, rotating here. Oh! I forgot I launched another Taurus satellite to go into... Oh. Oops. Oops. I guess I should have paid attention. Oh well! Do y'all like my little satellite? Look at my satellite. My satellite's amazing. Look at my little satellite. Look at it. Praise be the satellite. Praise be the satellite. That came out. That emotion came on wrong. Yeah. Screenshot worthy shots. I like when I can take a good shot like this and be like, screenshot. Cause scenes like this just look awesome, and I do realize I may have flubbed this pretty hard. Oops. My bad. It happens. It happens. Yeah, what would you guys like for subby ideas? For sub goals for this month? Cause I would like to start thinking about sub goals. I'd like to start thinking about things I can do, but there's really limited to what I can do. I am extremely limited to what I can do, but that doesn't mean I don't want to do something for you guys, for subscribing to me, and for the 3 people who are currently subbed. I wanna give back to you, especially for you, Bat, who's subbed for me for 4 months now in a row. Since I got affiliate, since I hit AF, you've followed me. So since I've hit AF, you've subbed to me. So I gotta do something to give back to you. Yeah, I'm gonna let this thing kind of do its thing, and so this should, in theory, collide with the moon? Yeah. I'm gonna let this collide. And then I'm gonna fix the apoapsis to be, whatever it is. Yeah, that's got 3 hours, that's got 5 hours. Yeah. I wanna kind of run real time too. No, I wanna open up the map, I wanna close the map. Yeah, this should run out of fuel and essentially just have enough, because this will make sure that there's some control, I think. This guarantees that because underneath this is a whole bunch of components. This has a reaction wheel. This has a RCS unit. This has a an antenna, a way to connect with it. So this thing is designed for it is designed to be disconnected with enough fuel for it to reorient itself to smash into the moon. That was the original design for this. This was meant to be expendable, or maybe potentially reusable in some way, shape, or form on the moon. Yeah, we got about maybe a few minutes before I gotta switch, before I can launch something else, because I'm gonna be doing real-time missions for this map. So there will be alarms set, and those alarms will go off in, like, again, in 3 hours, we will have to switch to the other thing in order to ensure that we can do the burn we need to, which will happen in 4.5 hours. I could always just time accelerate, but that feels like a bad thing to do. Cause we're gonna wanna, cause I have it set up for 3 hours so that I can hop in, set up the actual node, have it set to autopilot, have it execute the node, set a timer, set an alarm for like 10 minutes too, have it pause the game, tell me, hey, you're not in this vehicle, please switch to this vehicle now. Have it switch to the vehicle, set up an orbit, and then switch and do what else I was doing. Cause I wanna do a moon landing, but I want to ensure that I can land on the far side of the moon. I do like landing on the far side of the moon. Space. I think I could yeah, you can, yeah, this is the rechargeable battery bank. This is the inline stabilizer. And this is the RGU. Yeah, I do have things on the other side of that. I do cover my bases. Also, this has 3 minutes before burn. Where's a good view? I want to say that's a decent view. That looks like a good enough view for now. So we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna let it kind of do its burn, and then I'm gonna go for actually a, because it has been like, because the last break I took was at 3.5 hours as an eye break. Then we waited an hour for KSP to load. I'm gonna probably do this. I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna come back, and we're gonna continue with KSP for the next few hours for certain, because I love this game. I love doing real-time missions. I love launching rockets. I love, like, cause I have made essentially a Falcon 9, and it does come, and it has enough fuel to launch something and come back. I have set up a Falcon Heavy. There are sub-assemblies in another thing. I need to import them here. Because this I want to send further. The current rocket setup it has is enough to get it to the moon. What I would like to do is to set up this thing to fly all the way to I don't know, Duna. I would like it to fly to either Duna or Drez, or even, if possible, Eve or Moho. Moho is a little easier, but Duna is probably where I want to go first. Also, 44 seconds to burn. Yeah, we're gonna leave this here. We're gonna let it kind of burn. And then I'm gonna go for my smoke. Because I have 3 hours before I need to do one thing. 5 hours for the next thing. I'm gonna set the alarm up this thing. This should be about 6-ish hours. I want to say. Should burn in a second. There's the burn. Yeah, that camera shake is fun, but there we go. Go rotation. That should smash into the moon. Let's zoom in on the moon. Let's fine tune closest approach. Let's get the 200. Create node. In 54 minutes, that needs to happen, eh? Okay. Okay. Execute. That has 54 minutes. That has an hour. We still have about 2 hours for that. Okay, okay. $53. I could time warp this. No, that seems cheaty. Again, like I said, I don't want to time warp, so let's leave this there. Let's hold this here for like a hot minute. Let's hold this here. I'm gonna quickly go for a smoke. I'm gonna let you guys watch the satellite fly for a bit. We'll leave the moon in the background so that you have an idea that's where we're going, because that should always essentially be there. So we're gonna leave this here. This is our satellite. This is the satellite I'm using to kind of just get a simple relay going. I'm gonna use a better satellite for actual like pinging around. But this is just gonna be for just things that need to talk to this thing and come back, and this will kind of relay to another thing, which will be the actual relay that'll bounce back here. So we're gonna give this thing about. I'm gonna go for a 10-minute smoke. By the time I come back, there should be 40 minutes left. And we could technically do one more launch. So yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I'm gonna leave this on this screen. I'm gonna mute the microphone. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes, 10 minutes. I need to refill my tea anyways as well. I realize we just spent like an hour waiting for the game to load, and we've only spent like half an hour in the game, I know. But we're gonna be spending a few hours in the game today. I want to go till at least maybe 6, and then maybe think about ending the stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go for another 5-ish hours. I'm gonna go for a quick break though. Please enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the tunes. What am I saying? Please enjoy Minecraft. Please enjoy. Where the hell is the moon? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a quick break. Let me check something quickly, because again, that has 51 minutes to burn. That should show as, yeah, that's the debris. Yeah, it's only like 500 meters away. Look how small it looks. It's only 600 meters away. Don't you love this game? It's great. Yeah, I need to go for a quick break. Please enjoy the music, whatever is here. I'm gonna, actually, I remember what I was doing. Settings. I'm gonna shut off the music. I'm going to lower that to maybe 10. You can still hear the beeps. I'm gonna turn on the music, and I hope you guys enjoy the tunes while this happens. Please enjoy the break. We'll be back in 10 minutes.
The crowd will go nuts. The crowd will go nuts.
We'll show him Chinese boxing.
Yeah. Chinese boxer.
Yeah. Movement number 4. Dragon seeks path. Dragon whips his tail. This is Tail.
Alright, we're back. Hi Koro, how are you? I could probably lower my volume music to think. I should switch it out to something a little more... Well, actually, I can probably pause it now. And we can switch back to KSP music. Because KSP music is fun. But yeah. We have another 42 minutes. I am debating on time accelerating this. But, I don't think that would be a good idea. We don't need to worry about power, but I do have other things on, like, the alarm docket as well. I am debating on doing a fast forward, though, because this is only 51 minutes, 41 minutes away. I think I can now safely time accelerate. The information should be in the, you know, in the About Me thing, but, it's Kerbal Space Program. This is KSP. I haven't played Kerbal Space Program in a while, and it's been and I do miss it. I haven't streamed it because it takes, like, as everyone literally saw, an hour to fucking load. But at the end of the, because I mean I only have 77 mods installed. I only have 77 mods. But yeah, it takes about an hour to load, and I typically try to play it for like 3-4 hours at a time because of the fact that it takes so long to load. Yeah, we're currently sending this thing. Where's the moon? To the moon. We want to send this thing to the moon because there's a few other things in orbit. It takes an hour because... Well, no. This is literally just the satellite. I have 77 mods installed, so this engine is a modded engine. This is not a vanilla engine. This is different. In fact, I don't have standard energy. That may show up there. but the actual power is in kilowatts. This has 0 energy flow, and instead I have interstellar solar generators. So interstellar completely revamps the energy and does it via kilowatts. Proper power usage. Because this constantly reads as fully depleted in an hour 56, but it never actually goes down because it's actually gaining more power that it's consuming. It's just these do not give energy flow, instead they give kilowatt hours. And that kilowatt hours is the thing that everything else runs on. Because this is not 200, it's now in kWh, which I don't know what it is. So we're gonna do a time warp here, even though I don't like doing this. I guess I could technically time accelerate this. This is a very old game, yeah. The sequel came out, I think 3-ish years ago and flopped. It was promising. It really was promising, and then Take-Two Interactive kind of shut down, I think. You probably heard about it in the news, too. It was in the news, just how hard Kerbal Space Program 2 flopped. Yeah, this is about an 11-plus-year-old game. Kerbal Space Program is an old game. You know what's funny? I still have games from Windows XP. I still have, oh, trust me, Windows Vista is older than 11 years. I still have the Windows 98 install disk. I still have the Windows 98 install CD. We still have the Windows XP install CD. I can install at any point if I wanted to, cause reasons. Alright, I'm gonna time accelerate because I don't really feel like waiting 30 minutes. Because we need to go to there. That's 30 minutes away, and then it takes literally forever from there on out, because that's about 5 hours away. So I'm going to do this, auto warp, because this has, because that'll take us to 2 hours. That'll take us to 4 hours, and that should take us to, I think, 6 hours? Yeah, let's do this. Warp. 'Cause those are slowing down, as you can see. Yeah, those have slowed down. Alright, good. Disable auto warp. Hey, look! We got there, like, right on time. Ooh! And now for the engine to do its thing. That's the cool effect! I would expect it needs a CD key, and you probably don't have the CD key, because the CD keys are literally, because I remember discs, and they are locked to specific CD keys. Or the developer CD key, or a, like, dev key. Those are the only two ways you can get the game actually installed. You need the proper CD key, or you need the dev key. The dev keys are easy enough to find nowadays. Even back in the day, they were easy enough to find dev keys, but the actual CD keys are, like, nowadays, unless you're lucky, you're probably not going to find it. You do probably need the CD key though.
Victory Screech!
Hi, Hikario. Alright, so this has how long before it reaches there? 4 hours. So I'm gonna want to set up that 4 hours, 42 minutes, 3 seconds. Edit. The USB key seems I'm not 100% sure about that, but I know the CD key would be the thing that does actually do a create alarm. Link to vehicle. We want 4 hours. And roughly, well, let's say 5 hours. How long? It's 4:35. 4:37. We'll say 4 hours, 35 minutes. Pause. Alarm. Add alarm. Okay. I definitely should have held off on this. But that's okay. Oh, yeah, that would actually be funny, because you'd probably have to actually get it on the site, because, because the CD would run on a very specific server, and, that makes sense, that's, okay, so we can switch to this now. So now I'm gonna do some time warping. Perfect. Let's warp here. That's neat. 1 probe, 2 probe. Oh shit, I have 3 probe. Okay, perfect. Periapsis. Alright, delete and close, we got that. Fine-tune approach, that's that. I want to circularize at next periapsis. Create node. An hour and a half. Okay, we got time. I think this is good. I may end up changing. Yeah, that's actually fine. Execute. That's an hour and a half. Auto warp. We can auto warp this. Ooey ooey abba abba ooh. Yes, I have the thing on my phone as well. It's how I also double read chat when I'm away. Also, where's the actual thing? I gotta turn you off of hibernation mode. Doesn't that look cool? Doesn't that look cool? Look at that! You can probably barely see it, but look at that! It looks so cool! Oh, look at that hall effect! Oh, look at that! That just looks so cool! I know, I said it like 50 times. Alright, so that's gonna smash into the ore planet. Alright, that's done. can do radial out. Radial out, radial out, radial out, radial out, radial out. We can kill the engine. And now we are just going to essentially let this thing run. So this is one orbit set. We want that probe next, I think. Chippa, chippa, chappa, chappa. Oh, there it is. That's the next one, I believe. Because this should have... Is it already in the sphere of influence? No, but this is the next closest one. Yeah, this is 27 minutes away, that's an hour away. Okay, that one can go away. What's that, 89? I set that thing to what orbit again? 119. Yeah, that's about to go smash. This can increase our, what is that, periapsis? Yeah, periapsis, after a time of about 60 seconds. Chippa, chippa, chappa, chappa, ooey, ooey, abba, abba. I need to set that as bits only. Because I know that people like that. People love paying bits to hear that song, right? Oops, I hit 6 and that did that. After fixed time periapsis, we want to go to 200. Create. Execute. Alright, that's good. Chippa, 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 chappa. Oh right, I have auto warp on. Oops. If it's like 30 seconds, if it's like 60 seconds, it doesn't need auto warp. I'm a genius. 2, 1. Alright, that's that. I can now orbit at periapsis. Circularize. Periapsis. How long do you have before you need to go? 41 minutes. How long do you have? An hour. Ooh. Where are you going to be 41 minutes from now? There? Okay. So I'm gonna let this thing go into thing. I think this thing has a periapsis of 105. I want this thing to go to 200. Chippa, chippa, chappa, chappa. Ooh. I shouldn't be playing that. I shouldn't be playing that myself, but I do like it. Alright. So one probe has already gone smash. Oh, yes, okay, it's dead. Okay, we want to change periapsis to about the same thing, 200. Create. Oh, after fixed time of 60 seconds. Great. Create, execute. Alright. 50 seconds, this will go off. I have a bad feeling I'm gonna run into an issue when circularizing, but we'll cross that bridge when we reach it. Trying to find a good angle to look at this thing at, so that you can see the HAL effect while also, you know, watching the wonderful satellite. Alright, good. Alright, good. Circularize, periapsis, create. That's an hour 40 minutes. Okay. Execute. So that'll automatically execute. We can switch to this one. Does this have the maneuver node? No. Periapsis, create. That's got an hour 5 minutes. Great. We can execute, and I think we can auto warp this. Okay. Beautiful. Warpy, warpy, warpy. Moon, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, delete and close. Forgot about that for half a minute. Alright, there's that one and there's that one. Oh, that missed. This is a 20-second burn. I think it has enough fuel. Energy. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Now that's funky. It's producing enough energy to actually run. That's nice. Is it gonna get the perfect thing? It is. Okay. And yeah, that's pretty close. I'm gonna need a few more, but we're gonna have to maybe set that as a bit of a change, inclination orbit change. I want to see how much fuel this thing has. Can I just deorbit this now? I have no fuel. Yeah, that has no fuel. Okay, I was right. That's bad. Execute. And we watch. This is why I love auto. This is why I like McJub. I don't need to worry about like fucking doing stuff. I just need to worry about, does it look cool? Yes. Okay, then let's just let it happen. Like, does this look cool? Yes. So let's just let it happen. And if I remember correctly, this actually rotates around the other way. Right? Yeah, this is actually a pretty good thing. It's just a little off. Nice. None of these should interact with each other, and they should all technically have a thing. Cause if so long as I get a big polar orbit going, they should all have access to the polar orbit. Which means anything on any side of the moon should theoretically have access, because if that's over there, that's over there, and that's over there, this is good enough. On. I like how it still has a direct connection, even though it shouldn't. Radal out. Shut down engine. Fantastic. And the satellites are now in orbit. There's only one piece of space junk I need to destroy. Alright, so I'm gonna set up a polar orbit now. We're gonna set up a polar orbit now. Yay! Chippy, 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 chippy. I need to edit that thingy because I like it a little longer. Grr, 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 blah. Words. Ba-da, 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 ba. Hey, it's sunny out. Nice. Damn, 6 hours. Well, we're halfway to the time that I wanted to finish at. I'm surprised that I'm still able to go this long. Still a lovely 0. A lovely 0 frames dropped. I'm sorry, that's beautiful. Do I wanna... Yeah, I'm gonna set up another tour. Actually, no. No, now I wanna do this. Where is my Falcon? Where is the Falcon? Is it in Sandbox? The mover, station tank. Where is my Falcon? I thought I had a Falcon Heavy at least made. Lander, Lunar Rover, Probe Idea 2, Relay. That's the booster. Oh well, I can make a new one. Okay, what we're doing first is gonna focus on the actual, like, sub-assembly, which will be the actual Falcon, so... I would like this to connect to a... 2.5 meters seem good. I want to say 2.5 seems good. Although I want to say also 3.75 seems better. Yeah, you're right. Let's go 5. Let's go 5. Go big or go home, right guys? Go big or go home. Is there a large... Nope. Great, that's the control point. We need... Where is it? That's the protective shell. That's the control unit. Which is funny enough, that needs to go on top. I'm going to set this up with anything up to 3.5 can connect. And that's going to have a force ejection of 10%. That seems fair. Alright, that's that. That's how you actually control this monster. I think 3.75 has a RCS I can use. No. 2.5? Yeah, the AWS. There we go, 5 meters. Fantastic! We have reaction controls, we have the actual controller, we have the fairing that we need to, you know, hold our object, and then we have the thing we're holding via that. And we can now hop to size 4 for our tankies, which are going to be... where's the cryos? There is no cryo stuff, is there? No. There is no bot. There is no. I don't get the difference between the two. Initial run... There's no difference. This is the better one. Do we want to double this up? Yeah. This is not gonna feel like a Falcon, but it'll be a Falcon. Don't worry, guys. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 6, 8, 9. Filter by function. It'll be an expendable Falcon. How's that sound? It's expendable. This is absolutely expendable. La 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 la. No. New. No. No. Maybe. I think those are touching. Down, 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 down. Zoom, 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 zoom. They are kinda touching. Really? Oh, I see. Can you snap? Can you please do the snappies? There? I like that better. Can these gimbal, by the way? Yeah, they can, they can. Alright. Okay. The Falcon go anywhere. What's the Delta V on this thing? Fuck! What's the TWR? Okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Subassembly. Technically, this is a Falcon, so. A Falcon everywhere. Why not? It's not really a Falcon 9, but it's close enough, right? This has the ability to launch anything anywhere, per se. So let's just call this Falcon. The Falcon anywhere. Save. Let's do a new. So now let's actually make our relay. Let's actually make our relay, guys. So this is gonna need to use since this is probably gonna use this pour, cause it might not be a good idea. Let's get a bigger core here, cause this is meant to relay a lot of data. So this is good. Oh, I think there's a bigger one I can use. What's the biggest possible core probe I can use? I think this. Yeah, let's use this. This can be the core, because this has 1,000 charge. And this is perfect. The main thing that this thing will be doing is relay. So where is that relay dish? Is there a bigger dish? Is there a bigger dish? Yes. So that relays, and we're gonna have to ensure it can communicate with everything. I want at least 3 things to ensure it doesn't lose any connection at all. And these are going to be on, like, hang on, what is this, a octagon? 1, 2, yeah, 6. Okay, so I can put this there and it would... Yes, okay, that does actually connect to all of those. So that can be there. Okay, yeah, that's a triple thing. Although I might want to put that lower. For power, we want I want to say ion would be good. A bigger ion engine. I could go nuclear. I can go nuclear. What does the nuclear engine actually like cost? Atomic. No. I could go xenon. And if that's the case, I'm gonna need an engine plate. That's what, 125? Who is this? Hi Fox, how are you? Happy Pride. Happy Pride, Foxy. How are you? This is Xenon? Yeah, Xenon. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I plan to go for another 4. Okay, that definitely needs to be increased in size. Okay, I think I'm gonna want to do a bit of a different fuel source. Let's do a power thing. Aww. Hopefully you had something there to make it go away better. Like a stuffed animal or something like a stuffed animal. Or maybe even a stuffed animal. Huh, the word stuffed animal seems to keep coming out for some reason. I don't know why. That's extra battery storage. That's an extra 1,000. Triple thing seems good for power, I want to say. This should be enough. I want to say that should be enough. Although what I really like doing is... Where's that power? Where's that thing? No, too big. This one? Since it's going to be in space, and it doesn't ever actually come back. Okay, that doesn't work. I think this is the one I typically choose. I have a particular... Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. I'd say that's... Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. We retract. There we go. That's enough power. It doesn't touch the antennas, which is good. Alright, and we want... I'm gonna go a little nuts here. Because I'd like this thing to be able to essentially correct any possible orbit it goes in. I think that's actually a control unit I'm looking for. No? Fuel tank? Is it a pod? It is a pod. It's this. How big are you? 5 meters. Right. I can't do that. It's too big. Sad ba. What do we do for power? I want to do like something that'll last a while. The issue is, like, Xenon is decent. Again, the thing is I need an engine that is, good enough to push this entire... I may have to do LF. Fuck. I may have to do LS. Although an orbital maneuver thing doesn't seem that bad. I'm gonna have to do LF though. White. Orbital maneuver. Scale up, please. No. I don't like that. I know, it is. By the way, happy Pride, if I didn't already say that. Bigger. 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 I think it's good now. I think it's good now. Okay, we can do this. Yay, it fits! You're gonna connect, thank you. And let's set this thing to vacuum so you guys can actually see. Pay attention to the, oh, you can't see it. .43 thrust to weight ratio with only 27,000 delta V. I think this is gonna be able to get where I need it to go. I just need to now connect up the Falcon. The relay for anywhere V1. This is the relay for anyone V1. Okay, we need subassembly, Falcon everywhere. Can this? Are you? Why are you? Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I can do this manually. That's okay. We want a 325 decoupler with a decouple thing of 10%. Scrolling up. Yeah, to anybody who's just joining who doesn't know what today is, Happy Pride! And if you do know what today is, Happy Pride! And if you don't care for our kind, Happy Pride, motherfucker! It's the month about you. It's the month that is dedicated to you as a human being. Not you who you no, it's dedicated to you. It's dedicated to celebrating you and taking pride in who you are. And it's wrong for saying it's our month. It's not. It's the month about you guys. Alright, that's good. Alright, that should be stable. We can build a fairing now. We can make it a little big. Up, big, up, big. Yes. 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 And... oh, go to hell. Why are you... no. Okay. Alright, that's actually correct. Okay, cool. Ejection force 100, sides 1, 2. I'd like you as clamshell, please. And we're gonna actually set you to 50%. Why can't you do this thing by number? There we go, 50. The fairing, those two go together. Then the fairing goes, and then we have the actual, like, cause this should preferably be in space by the time this happens. Let's throw on a control, I guess we don't need a control unit if this is the RCS, but we are gonna need, the advanced inline stabilizer. And we're gonna need to boost this up. I typically use I will always use an AIS, because it's always better. AWS. I keep saying the wrong damn thing. Electrical, we want rechargeable battery bank. We want to increase you by that. That gets us an insane amount of energy for the AIS. Abwa! Abba! Abba ba 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 ba. We want this is what, the largest possible size? I think that's just that, to ensure stability and control. Yeah, there's no plain white thing, that's sad. Also, I just realized that's a restock variant I want. Yeah, that's the restock plus variant. That actually does look nicer. Yeah, that actually does look nicer. There's a slight difference, and I can see it. Well, I hope you're enjoying being extra small. I'd like to be extra small and padded, but I am currently only have like 2 Pampy thingies left, and I'm trying to save it. I really am. I don't want to like use it and like, and then I need it, I don't have it. Oh well, at some point I'll be able to. One day I'll be able to. One day I'll, like, someone will like throw down like 10,000 bits just to have me throw away a thing, and congratulations, I'll be able to afford Pamps. Disable staging. At one point I'll be small with all of you again. I think I just want one there. We want, where's no shroud? Compact? Yeah, there, compact. So far, that's a terrible TWR. Yeah. I do have still, my throne, so someday someone is going to resend me Pamps, I know it. I do still have the pull-ups, but they're pull-ups. What the hell is, wait, is this? Those are the wrong engines. Oh, I see. I see. I think I want the other ones though. Does this have enough TWR? If I include this, does this have enough TWR? Oh my god, it doesn't. Uh-oh. I'd like to wear Pampies at the moment. That would be really nice though, I'm not gonna lie. You are lucky. You gotta be small and wear Pamps. I have to be an adult and go commando. This should have enough to get to orbit. I am debating. Oh, fuck off, internet. But I am debating on switching these out for the main stall engines and seeing if that helps. I think the main stalls will help. I could do this and have it like wait till it has a like, cause that needs to be there regardless. It's part of the same damn thing. Cause it has just under 1 TWR and that's not good. Okay, let's actually switch these for main stall. Go there. Are those too big now? I want to assume yes. No. Yes. They are slightly too big. Does that still have a good TWR? Yes, it does. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this can technically now actually reach its orbit, deorbit and splash down into the planet, hopefully, and this should launch this into at least vacuum, where it will be able to essentially go wherever it needs to go. So we're gonna send this to a very high polar orbit around the moon, and then we're gonna send one to Jool. V1 with booster. Yay! Let's see how well this. Oh fuck! I forgot something. Fuck! Y'all know what I forgot too. I'm sure some of you guys are regular KSP people. Y'all know what I forgot. I know what I forgot instantly. Fuck. Okay, let's wait for this to load, hop back, and add the thingies. Yep. It's heavy enough to not move on the thing, even with the wind, but yeah, fuck. No. Although, yeah, let's just do this. Engage, do, go, go. Oh, it's actually taking off. Oh shit! Well, I think I'm glad I left it on the pad. I forgot I had this in a vacuum mode. Okay, this may have enough fuel to make it to orbit. This is why we trial and error, guys. Oh, man. That rumble is so goddamn loud. I apologize. I wholeheartedly apologize. I even have it on low. Oh, I did that. It was on. It now it's lower. It's still horribly loud. Is it turning now? Oh, it's now going to attempt to turn. What's your TWR? 141. Look at all of this. Look at this. This is how you launch a rocket, baby. This is how you launch a rocket! Fuck doing it manually! Let MechJeb do it for you! Alright, but this should reach the AP. We're gonna leave this up. I'm gonna leave this like this so that we can kind of see where it is, how it's going, how it's turning, and yeah. This is gonna go to the moon. This is gonna be the high polar orbit. We're gonna say about maybe 2 million meters, 2,000 kilometers orbit for the moon. That seem good? I want to say that's a good orbit. Yeah, chat. That seems like a good orbit. Fuck, it's 4 o'clock. I should be hopping into Korg to say hi. Just to say hi. All I want to do is say hi to them, cause king of community. It is Pride. It is Pride month, so I should really be heading over there. We may have enough fuel to make it to orbit. Okay, we have enough fuel to absolutely make it to orbit with this thing, even though at this point now, it now officially doesn't matter. Because once I hit like 70, once we hit the vacuum, the engine that the actual satellite is on is good. With a 6.3 fucking TWR, it's good. Yeah, we can do this now. Oh, oops. Alright, so that's gonna clamshell those, which I would kind of like the inverse. I'd like them kind of... Fuck! This doesn't count as a rage quit, this counts as a fix. This doesn't count as a rage quit, this counts as a fix. This is why we test. This is why we test. I needed to fix the thing anyways, and now that I know that I don't actually have enough TWR to take off, I can fix the engines as well for the Falcon. Okay, guys? We good? I'm clearly gonna get yelled at. I'm clearly about to get yelled at, but okay. Yeah, 9.7 TWR. Fuck, I paid attention. Increase? Yeah, too much. 2? That looks good. Is that clipping? Yeah, that's clipping. Okay, that's not clipping. That's got a 1.09 TWR. We're gonna get everything the same size. Okay, that's good. I now need... Because remember, I said I missed something. I wasn't joking. That goes there. This. That can go... Oh, I gotta actually fully disconnect it. Seriously? That goes down. That goes like that. That goes like that. There we go. And that can actually be increased to about 100% again. And we can lower our rocket to there. And that should be fine. Right? Yeah, that should be fine. 4500 Delta V to kick off. That'll, you know, this thing. I could do it so that it is indeed 50%. I could do that 25%. But I have to modify McJeb ever so slightly. I'm gonna save that. We're gonna launch it now. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly modify McJeb. Because I need to disable auto warp and I need to disable automatically deploy sailors. Then we can launch this bad boy. I think while this thing is launching, I'm gonna probably go for a smoke. Autocraft. Oops, wrong thing. Not autopilot. Fuck off. I want ascent guidance. Auto warp is off. Auto do that. Oh, I remember what I keep forgetting. Auto stage. I need to enable auto stage on utilities. I keep forgetting to do that. That's like the most important thing you need to do. You need to enable auto stage. Because without it, once you're done orbiting, your thing won't auto stage for you. So we're gonna leave this like that again. This is a rocket launch, baby. This is a rocket launch, babies. A rocket launch. This is what happens when hydrogen and wait. Does anybody know the most perfectly timed script in filming history? I can't remember who was talking. It wasn't Attenborough, but they were talking about how when hydrogen and oxygen mix and ignited, they do something really awesome. And they were pointing at, like, I think it was a Saturn V, and this was like filmed a thing, and they were walking forward explaining what happens. They pointed it to, like, I think it was a Saturn, I think it was another Saturn VII, and it launched, as it launched. Because they were like, and when you do that, they pointed, they said this happens, and the rocket launched. It was the most well-timed one-shot thing in history, if I remember correctly. Does anybody remember that? Does anybody remember that? Because I know I do. Boom! Sonic boom! Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Fuck, have we really been live for 7 hours? We've really been live for 7 hours, holy shit. And I haven't dropped a single frame! I haven't dropped a single frame! Chat! Can you fucking believe this? Not a single frame has been dropped. Yeah! Alright, so I can leave this thing real time. I'm gonna wait for it to stage the fairing. And then I'm gonna decouple and let this thing fall back to the planet and just kind of smash. Cause this definitely has enough Delta V to take me where I need to go and not worry about power or fuel or whatnot. Yeah, cause right now we are now in the vacuum and this thing has Delta V. Its TWR is just skyrocketing. Yeah, right now, I'm gonna go for... Actually, in about 5 minutes I'll go for this quick smoke, because I'd like to do the circularize. I like I love KSP. We're gonna go for a smoke after. Yeah, that's what I want to see. I mean, I would like those to kind of eject a little better, but that's what I like seeing. There. That's what I wanted to do. Now I'm gonna give this thing a few minutes. Because this is technically its own nuclear reactor. So this is making its own energy. This has its own fucking reactor in it. And this thing can go up to... what is it? 99.9 times the speed of light. This thing can go up to the speed of light. So the speed of light in this game is 299,792,458 meters per second. That is the speed of light in this game. So yeah, that's about 299 kilometers a second. Yeah, 300 kilometers a second. That's the speed of light. So the moon is 300 kilometers away. 300,000 kilometers away. Yeah, 300,000 kilometers a second. Yeah, the moon should be roughly 300,000 clicks. Nah, 11k. But the moon actually takes light takes a second to hit from the moon to bounce back here. It is actually 300,000 kilometers away. No, 300 million. Yeah, 300,000 kilometers. I swear to God, I can word today. I haven't just been streaming for fucking 7 hours. I can word, I promise. Also, now I can do this as well. Utilities. I can deploy solar panels. And I can also deploy the antennas. And congratulations, our relay satellite is good. All it needs to now do is get into orbit, which I'm gonna wait for this to circularize in about 20 seconds. By the way, you're gonna fucking love this. You guys are gonna fucking love this. Let's do it from there. Just watch the right side. Just watch the right. If any of you have ever seen this thing go off, don't spoil it, just watch. The most powerful engine in the game. This is the most powerful engine in the game I have. It literally just shot me to orbit in the span of seconds. And guess what? It used up nothing. And I can create fusion pellets. Because this generates pellets. And guess what I'm going to do now? Cure rotation. I'm going to go to the moon. Set as target. Maneuver planner, circularize, Hoenn transfer, that's fine, create node. That's 9 minutes away, execute next node. Fantastic, it's got 13 seconds of burn. What is your TWR? 6. That's actually not bad. And the funny thing is, it doesn't actually have 13 seconds. I could fast forward this, but I think... orbital? Chase? Okay, that clearly locks to orbital when it's like that. I think I want free. So we have 8 minutes for burn. I could fast forward this with a time warp. Or I could leave it. Because in 4 minutes, there's, I'm gonna go for a quick 420 smoke. I know, my eyes are fine, so I don't actually need to take an eye break. We're good for, you know, the next 4 hours, I think. Yeah, we're gonna, type 1 if you'd like me to, just accelerate this to the next, node. If you'd like me to just hit auto warp. Let me see some 1s if you'd like to see me do auto warp, and, maybe don't type anything if you don't. Alright, I'm seeing nils. Good. I am debating on going for a quick smoke while I let this do its thing. And then when I come back, it should technically have done. Because it's almost 420. Let me just quickly check. What else do we have in orbit here? We have this thing in orbit, which is designed for being in orbit around here. We have this thing, which was... This was actually meant to kind of go into another orbit. I'll fix that later. Also, hi Satsuki, welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna auto warp this. I don't care. It's like it's available for a reason. Whee! Yeah, it says 13 seconds. By the way, I'm gonna zoom out for this. Yeah, that's how powerful this thing is. You want to be on the other end of that? This thing can take you to anywhere if you have it on the right thing. It's really one of those, I want to go to like ELO. Okay, sure. I want to orbit the sun at like 1,000,000 meters. Okay, sure. I want to make a Dyson swarm around the sun. Okay, sure. Use this rocket. I have actually made a Dyson Swarm. It's the reason the Skylands has the Dyson Swarm prototype, which I'm going to try to implement here as well. I do have the ability to do a Dyson Swarm in it with the mods I have installed. It's really nice. Fine-tune closest approach. We're going to set you to 2 million. 2 million meters. Create. And execute. That's 51 minutes, eh? Okay, so I'm going to go for a 420 smoke. We're going to leave this here, then we're going to auto warp. I'm going to throw on some tunes. Where's a good way to leave this? I can turn off the ASS. I can leave the maneuver planner because I need it. I can do that. I can leave that there so that y'all can see like how much power and whatnot is there. I'm gonna throw on the music. I'm gonna quickly turn off KSP's music. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go for a quick 420 smoke. It's 420 where I am. If you guys want to join me, please go ahead. Tink tink, chink chink. If you plan to drink or have a drink at 420, toke toke, whatever you want to call it. blah 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 blah. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. I'm going for my 420 smoke. If you feel like celebrating with me, go ahead. But other than that, happy Pride. Please enjoy the rest. Please, I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's gonna be going for another 3-ish hours. Please enjoy.
I got a piece of my heart that's covered in gold. You know I'm one of a kind, or so I've been told. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise. Whoa. Don't be afraid to let go, just a little bit more. Taking the heavenly glow, we've come to adore. No matter where we go, I know we're gonna make it. No matter where we go, I know we're not alone. We face it all cause now we know that we can take it. We face it all cause we go big or we go home. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. Dance like you made it and you found it all. This is paradise. This is paradise. This is paradise.
I'm half shark and half Peter. Don't come near me, I will eat you. half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. Don't come near me, I will eat you. I'm half shark and half beater. 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 I'm half shark. I'm half shark. I'm half shark. I'm half shark.
Woof. And now that we're back, I might just do this. I'll leave the tunes on. I don't mind leaving the tunes on for KSP. I like KSP, and KSP with music is a little better. And now we can actually, because we have, what, 42 minutes for burn? Let's do a warp. Let's do a warp. Because we're on the dark side of the planet. There we go. Now we're in the light. Again, I still love seeing this engine fire. Even if it's for like half a second, that blue line is beautiful. Change periapsis to be 2000 after we're gonna say 30 seconds. We're gonna head to here. Oh right, I have things floating in opposite directions. That's right, I have 2 separate rotations. I almost forgot about that. Oops. Oops. Okay, create and execute. Disable auto warp because it's literally 30 seconds away. You don't need to warp. And then I want you to circularize. Because I think this is already like really high. I have a feeling that, yeah, at the next periapsis, which is in 27 minutes, oh my god. Create and execute. Yeah, that's 27 minutes away for a. Oh my god, this is gonna be a big ass orbit though. I don't think anyone's done this before. Auto warp. Alright, let me untake you. Cause this is a nuts orbit right here. Let me untake you. It's launching via light. Yeah, look at that. Alright, now we need to polarize this. Change inclination. I think we want 90 degrees? Great. Yeah, can I change that? To there. I think that'll be good there. Yeah, that looks fine. It's a 3 sec- Oh my god, it's only 3 seconds to change it to polar. That's nuts. Sure. No freaking way. It's gonna take 3 seconds to- hang on, you guys have to see this from the actual map though. This is kind of nuts how fast this works. Now we're gonna watch this from map mode, just so you can see how fast. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. Blink and you will miss it. Ready? Ready? Don't blink. You have 8 seconds. Don't blink. There. Done. We're now in a polar orbit. We're now in a polar orbit of 2 million and what 2 billion meter polar orbit. I can shut down the engine. We don't need it anymore. We can do ASS, kill rotation, radial in. You and me. And that's our polar orbit, ensuring that everything can connect. So yeah, those things connect to this. And, cause this should connect to that, I wanna say. I may have to increase this orbit. I may increase the 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5. But they are rotating in opposite directions, that's kind of the issue. Also, sorry if I didn't say thank you for the boops, Satsuki. Again, I've been kind of focusing on, you know, these. Yeah, that's polar orbit. Okay, that works. So I think the next thing I want to do is, because we still have like an extreme amount of fuel left, we can technically send this somewhere else. But now I want to go to the Space Center because I want to actually set up the script for properly launching this thing. Because there is a script I like running for launching rockets like this so that I can keep the main stage expendable, because once it enters into orbit, it really just, the first stage is useless. And I could probably cut down the amount of fuel it uses by, I don't know, a large amount. Even though I could definitely probably, I could do a thing where, like, cause I could give this thing fins and whatnot and let it come back and land. or splashdown. Although it wouldn't be able to splash down because those would take so much to heat, and this would need a heatsink. An unbelievable heatsink. In fact, all of these would need individual heatsinks. That's the only way it worked the last time I did something like this. Maybe let's increase the ejection force to 100 to 100. Yeah, let's send another one of these, but this time let's send it to Duna. Let's go to Duna. Actually, let's go to Minmus. Let's set a polar orbit around Minmus. And then I'll show off the Dyson Swarm prototypes after. How does that sound?
Next, it's time to add some hi-hats and cymbals to fill those spaces. Add some modulated bass lines.
And be sure to make them heavy. Zoom out. Scripts. Load 1. Wait for altitude greater than 65. Wait 2 seconds. Do next stage. We want 72 kilometers. Because by that point, it will have automatically staged that. And it'll have... Although I could realistically have this connect to this. Yeah, and then I could say wait, we're gonna say 20, maybe 60, wait a minute. And then we want modules. Not ascent autopilot. We want, oh crap, control? No, not control. We want not plugins, not settings, not stagings. Settings? No. Is it modules? ASS, autopilot, landing, rendezvous, auto... no. I can't remember how to... Okay, so it's just gonna be that. So that started. Utilities needs auto stage on. Ascent guidance, we're going up to 125, that's good. I can set this thing as the target. Ascent guidance, does it really have a 0-degree plane? No, the moon does, this doesn't. Oh, this thing has an auto warp. That's fine, I'll disable the auto warp when we launch. But this should work the way I want it to. I can close this. Oh, I need to keep this open because I want to disable auto warp. That will stay open to ensure it does what it needs to do. Yeah, I'm just checking sounds as well. But yeah, this This confirms this will do what I think it does, because that should be fair. And that should allow me to not have to worry. Wah 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 wah. Music loud. Yeah, music was loud. Selector. Alright. You should be able to hear the music barely, but the main thing should still be the rockety. Everyone's favorite rocket. By the way, that just looks cool. I don't like that, but I do like the fact that it also fans out. The flume effect is very real, and I love it. Yeah, this should absolutely gets us to the proper orbit, and then it essentially is able to do the rest on its own. Rockets though. How long have we been playing for? I think 3 hours now. Rockets. Alright. What are we at? 37 apoapsis. I would like to at least, because this thing can hit the apoapsis with ease. And I'm gonna have to keep up this so that I can deploy the solar panels and antennas when time comes. Oh, this is beautiful though. Isn't rocketry the best? Aren't rockets the coolest things on the planet? We're at 42 clicks. That's got 83. That's at 88, 9, 90, 93, 4, 5, 6, yada 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 yada. Alright, we've essentially just pushed through the atmosphere. There's like no atmosphere left to, you know, go. That last puff is just to get it that last little push. And also, those engines are indeed red. Have I mentioned how much I love restock? Look at that. Look at that. Oh. Alright, that does that. And that stages. Yeah! See, that's what I like. So that'll fall back to the Earth. Yeah, that's what I like to see. That right there is what I like to see. When I can set and forget automation like that, I want you to go to a certain orbit and I want you to stay at that orbit. The other thing I have is set this to go from this orbit and increase its orbit to about, I think it was 1,500. And I even had it change its direction, all autonomously. So I did have a full mission where I set and forget it. I just walked away. Came back and it was in orbit. I'm gonna load that script up next. I'm gonna see if I can load up that script next and if it'll work with this, because it appears it will. Alright, but now we can deploy solar antennas and antennas, because we're far enough away from the fairings. That should give us extra power. I can now close the script. This has 2 minutes. Yay. Alright, this has 2 minutes to go to it. We're gonna leave this like that. That looks cool, right? In 2 minutes this will burn, and then we can set the target to Minmus. Actually, wait, can I actually do this now? Jab, ascent guidance, maneuver planner? Buy impulsive homing transfer? I've never attempted to do this directly, like, immediately after. I'm wondering. I can just set circularize. It's got a minute. If I remove the node, should I let it circularize and then do it like I normally do, or should I have it skip circularization for the next one and have it attempt to do it direct from thing? Because I feel like I could actually do it direct from thing if I time the launch right. Feel like that's an option. Yeah, let's try that next time. But we're gonna do this with the Duna orbit. We're gonna do that with the Duna orbit. So much G-forces. Good, good. Create and execute. It takes an entire orbit. Yeah, I could have probably done this immediately from, Yep. It takes me back to the point I honestly just passed, so... Yeah, I could have definitely done this from the thing. Okay, lesson learned. Oh wow, the probe is talking to this thing. That's funky. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Screw that auto warp. Da, 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 da. All right. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this is gonna end well. This is totally gonna end well. 5 seconds for 14-second burn. Jesus. I'm waiting for the sunlight. Yeah. That just looks awesome. Thank you, Satsuki. But no you. No you. See, I know how to do things like that. I can do things like that. We're gonna set this to a pretty high orbit of 500 kilometers. How much breathing room does that give me? Yeah, that could probably be to maybe 750. Yeah, that could be 7.5. What is it? 3 hours from now? Great. Bye. Na 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 na. Feel free to. Feel free to pick me up. I don't mind. I want uppies. Can I get uppies now? Can you uppies me now? Please? Without me, hey. Na 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 na. The beat, the dance floor is mine. We're good. I want to circularize it. What is the periapsis? 7.5. That's close enough. Warp. A light inside of me. I'm where I'm supposed to be. I toss my name in. Oh, oh, oh. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And now, oh, oh, oh. 2 hours. And then I gotta polarize this. Hey, look! What's that? It looks like a moon. That little thing is the thing we're orbiting. My god. Light. I like how I can talk to everything too. The relay really helps. So I also want to, I'm also gonna, again, after this I'm gonna do the Dyson Swarm thing and I'm gonna show it off, and I may set up a small station that is powered by the Dyson Swarm. Inclination. I want a polar orbit, please. Create. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Come on! Key change! Alright, that's got 9 minutes. This orbit is actually pretty large, but... Key change. But, I guess this is fine orbit, because this should theoretically be able to talk to it 9 times out of 10. I don't want to warp this. Technically speaking, I should be taking a break, because I didn't take the 4-hour... I did think I'd take the 4-hour break. And we're now approaching hour 8. I haven't taken a break since I started KSP. We've been playing Kerbal Space Program for, I think, the past, what, 4 hours now? Because remember, I started this, it was like at, what, 1:12? It was like at 12:21 it started. And I haven't taken a break since. I think, because the only other break I took was for that 420 smoke. That was it. That was just a very quick smoke. I'm kind of clever because I'm wearing sunglasses now to help compensate for Hi, Cario. Were you here when this rocket did its thing and made a beam that you definitely want to be behind when this thing fires? I want to test using this as a landing thing. Okay. I want to test using this engine as a landing thing to see if it can actually move a goddamn planet. Because I think it can. I have a feeling this engine has the power to move a planet. Cause this is like this is the smallest it can be, and it still has an insane amount of TWR for this one little thing. It has 128 TWR. In fact, let's kind of do an auto warp here. Cause I'm just gonna let you see this, cause I don't think you've seen this. We're gonna do this from this side. Just pay attention to here. Just pay attention to here. Don't worry. Blink and you will miss it, by the way. Blink and you will miss it. There we go. That's what I want to see what happens when that hits a planet. I want to see what happens when you land with that specific thing. How fast can you land? This engine has the ability to reach that speed. It has the ability to reach the speed of light, which is approximately 299,792,458 meters per second. This is the engine of all engines. This is the engine that you use when you want to get anywhere in the solar system, in Kerbin. But I just wait, I just changed my orbit, didn't I? Yeah, I just went from a round orbit to a polar orbit in the span of a second. It took me 1 second to change this orbit. That's what that engine does. It doesn't just take you anywhere. It does anything. If I want to fly into the sun, I can with this engine. If I want to leave the solar system in a heartbeat, I can with that engine. This engine is the engine of all engines. It's the rocket of all it's the rocket engine of all rockets. Radial. Yeah, that's one antenna. I need, I think, 2 more in this orbit, and we'll do those later. But I'm gonna send something. I'm gonna now actually show off a Dyson Swarm. I'm gonna show off the Dyson I think it's the X-band prototype. I think this is Alpha 2 that I'll be showing off. I want to confirm that this is Alpha 2 that I'm showing off now, because making these is actually harder than it seems. Making a Dyson Swarm, a successful Dyson Swarm, is a lot harder than you think. Because you have to launch something very large into orbit. And I mean very large. Like, very large. Okay, close out McJab. Save, open. Skylands. Dyson Swarm V1. Deep Space Receiver. Where's the X-band? No land. Relay. X-band. Pro A1. Transmitter. I believe this is the one I want. Yeah, this is the one I want. As you can probably guess, this is a pain to get into orbit. But it can get into orbit. Oh, I need A4. I need A2. I don't think this can actually make it into orbit. This is the Dyson Swarm prototype. This is just the transmitter, by the way. I think this can get into orbit. Because this is the one I want to do the... Yeah, let's do a quick launch test. I believe this can actually get into orbit. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure it can. I think. Let's find out. So this needs a very specific script too. I have a very specific script for this. And I remember which one it is. It's 4. Yeah, cause this takes me to 64.2, 60 kilometer altitude after yada yada yada. This is a perfect thing. Cause at 65 clicks, it'll automatically fairing deploy and activate the next engine and decouple that to ensure that things work. I need to very quickly disable auto warp, and I need to ensure that we need to engage autopilot. Oh, I set this thing to 150. Yeah, I set this thing to 150. Yeah, this is from 150. That's right. That's good. Auto deploy sailors, antennas, that's off. That's good. Utilities, this is kind of useless now. Okay, yeah. So this is the high orbit thing. We start that and we hit space. And now we wait. Cause I've already tested this build before. This works. This rocket works. This script is specifically designed for this rocket. Keep that in mind. So this will indeed work, I guarantee it. I believe I can guarantee it. I haven't actually tested this in a while, so let's just let it do its thing. And how are you guys doing, chat? What's up? How's your first day of June? How's your first day of Pride? How's that going? I believe this was the correct thing. It should be. Because it is fluming correctly. This should get me to a high enough apoapsis that it should just work. Because again, I told this thing specifically 1.5. That's yeah. Okay, this is correct. This is correct. Okay, I was right. So the numbers you want to pay attention to are on the bottom right, on the bottom left. You can see that we've reached 116 apoapsis. This has just enough fuel to get you. Yes, exactly. See? See? This was designed for this. nice. Enjoy your vacation. I gotta think about my vacation. Alright. There we go. So that will now launch me into that. Okay, fantastic. See, this is what I wanted. So now we just wait patiently. Okay, I do have things set to auto warp. So now I can actually just set and forget. I can actually walk away now. I can walk away from this, and I can come back and everything will be fine. In fact, I'm not gonna touch a damn thing on my computer. How's that sound? I'm no longer touching the mouse or anything. I'm just letting the script do its thing. Y'all I set the script up a while ago. It's been a while since I've gotten to showcase this. Watch this script. I'm just gonna let the script do its thing. Because this is intentionally timed. That 6 hows and 420 is indeed that. And then it does the, it does that, it circularizes, and then it changes that, and then it just, sets the orbital radius, and, yeah. But yeah, custom, oh, right! This is designed for this. This custom one enables those. It does the thermal things, it does that. Yeah. I remember. Script 4 is indeed for... Yeah. I'm just gonna let it run. I'm gonna stop talking and I'm just gonna let it run. In about... What does it have? A minute? 2 minutes? In fact, I can probably just, like... F2 this. We don't even need to see the script. We don't even need to see the script. How much tea do I have left? Nada. Nilch. Yay. Great. I do need to take a break. That's the kicker. So this is gonna take about... I'm gonna say... It should take about an hour. It's gonna take about 20 minutes to actually fully deploy. And I'm gonna let this thing just run its thing. I'm gonna move this there. I'm gonna let you guys see the script module and see all of this. I'm gonna pop for my break. That can go there, actually. Cause I realized that was, covered by the chat. So if I do that... I could do the compact GUI. Yeah, but I know what happens next, so I can do the compact GUI and just let it show you, okay, this is the stage it's on. It's now waiting for the periapsis to be greater than, 148, which... This is setting its periapsis to 150. The 148 is guaranteed to get it, so yeah, now it's up to just letting the script do its thing, and now we just wait. So how are you doing, chat? I know Hikario's having a good day. They're getting ready for their awesome vacation. By the way, if next month is your vacation, feel free not to do anything on the server, or just let me know when it begins, so I know not to like bother you for things not being done or you're not around. So that yeah, just let me know when it actually begins, so that I don't poke you and bother you and whatnot, so that I can let you enjoy your wonderful vacation. Alright, this takes us to the periapsis. There we go, that confirms. Ow! Wait, what? Oh, wait, yes, that was correct. Oh, that was incorrect. Hang on, we gotta revert to launch. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this. This is why we test. And this is the joys of testing in KSP. We can do rollbacks. We can perfect the script. Slot 4. Load. This needs to be increased to 10. Compact GUI. Ascent guidance. We gotta watch that thing over again, but auto stage, yes. Off. Good. Because if we do a node when another node is already active, it takes into effect the other node and it screws up the next node. Because that's what happened there. That was a node screwing up. What you guys just witnessed was a pretty common thing, and it's a pretty bad thing that happens with scripts. Nodes need time to finish their maneuvers before you can start setting your next node. Because setting a node with another node active will take into effect one node and will start doing some very weird math. Let's just call it very weird math, and it's very broken. So the ascent guidance is on, our script is good. Let's do this one more time. 3, 2, 1, launch! I can actually leave this there. Cause now we can do this one more time. I can walk away. Again, I want this in an area where, like, you can see it, where the chat isn't in the way, where it's not in the way of anything, and it, like, I guess the compact GUI is good, because the only issue I had was this thing needing to wait 10 seconds. Yeah, this should now actually work properly. I could probably put this over here. We could zoom in on our rocket. I might actually now go for a break, because I feel like I should go for a break. It's been 4 hours of Kerbal Space Program at the moment. I do need to go for a small break. It's fucking 5:20. It's 5:20. I'm gonna leave this here. This should automatically do everything like it just did, with no interruptions. So enjoy the show. When I come back, this should be in orbit. In a 60-degree orbit, to be precise. So, just enjoy the show. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. Enjoy the show. We'll be back in 10 minutes. I'm gonna turn up the music. You guys can enjoy the rocket launch and just yada yada yada.
I'm playing for you. Clay Views.
Let's spin this.
Alright, we're back. As you see, I didn't need to touch a thing. Everything auto did its own. In fact, I can auto warp this. Actually, I could probably just do this. Because this will, again, it's a script. It matters that it executes, not when it executes, just that it executes. So, power is okay, because this thing has a reactor on it. It is its own reactor. Yeah, from here on out, it's just a matter of literally watching the script do its thing. Because at this point forward, I no longer have to interact with this thing, I just need to watch. I just need to ensure that the numbers down here match up to what they should show up here. Because it should be 64, it should read a very specific apoapsis, it should read a very specific apoapsis, and then the next thing I should be looking up after that is a very specific inclination of 60 degrees. Here we go. I can. Alright, and that's our first hiccup of the night. I didn't drop a single frame, I literally lost connection. And it wasn't like, oh, it wasn't Twitch, that was straight up fucking my Steam Deck. That was my ISP. But yes, again, I haven't touched a damn thing. All I did was actually fix the internet. This thing automatically does thing, and now it's going to do the next node. Which has now been set, which is 40 days from now.
Hope this one turns out pretty darn good, huh?
That changes to that orbit. And I'm gonna zoom out for this because what you're about to see this thing become is kinda cool. I like what happens after this. Because after this, a very specific thing is activated. This should still have that programmed as number 1. At least I'm hoping. But at the moment we are very, very high in orbit. We have a 3-second burn to go through. I believe this is the way I want to face for this. But just watch. Let it do its thing. Everyone's favorite fusion rocket of doom. And then when it's done executing, it should do what I want it to do. Yep. And then... Yup. Welcome to the Dyson Swarm, everybody. Welcome to Prototype 1. This is how it finishes. That is now 1 of the Dyson Swarm prototypes in orbit. Also, it is actively transmitting power to nothing. But it is transmitting power. Because it's already, I haven't enabled it. It activates the transmitter immediately. With that. So it's able to pump out 54 megawatts. Because at the moment, these are producing a lot of power. This is making a lot of heat power. And a lot of it is because of this thing. But it is mostly because of this thing. This thing produces a good megawatt of power. Yeah, welcome to Dyson Swarm number 1. I believe I want to shut down the engine. Because I no longer need that active. And I gotta double check this thing, because this is its own... that collects data. You don't need to manufacture. I'm pretty sure this doesn't... This didn't disabled... Radiator, fusion engine. Oh, power. Nil. This thing is pumping out 18 megawatts of power. These pump out a lot of energy. And I actually think that 18 is coming from somewhere else. It shouldn't be coming from here, that's the thing. But yeah, that's the Dyson Swarm, automatically sending, launching, and deploying. I can disable that and just give myself no power, because I don't need energy. Because this is producing enough to power everything. And this thing only needs like 9.4 megs, and it's able to go higher. I kind of want to lower that. I think I wanted to set this thing to like 10%. I think I'll leave this thing at 50. I think I didn't touch it for a reason. Leave it at 51. So this thing is currently pumping out 18 megs, because, well, isn't it beautiful? This was meant to go around the sun, by the way. This is, like, one of the more refined prototypes. I feel like showing off more of the unrefined prototypes. That sounds like it's more interesting. Doesn't that sound interesting, chat? Type 1 if you think I want. Why do I ask to see ones? I follow in other people's footsteps so badly, and I don't even get a reaction, but that's okay. If you fuck it, I'm just gonna show it off. But even if you don't want to see it, type 1. And I see some ones. I like ones. One. Sorry, I know I'm being weird. We're reaching the loopy hour of the stream. We're reaching the loopy hour of half a year of streaming. Even though my account is extra old, this is my half a year anniversary. I should be drinking. I have nothing to drink. Alright, so this is prototype A2D. I have another prototype. I believe it's Dyson Swarm prototype 2A. That's the relay. That's the transmitter. Oh man, I'm trying to remember where it is. Or the relays, probe. No, lunar, Dyson Swarm 2A. I don't think it was that. Huh. Well. I guess I was just using a bunch of these. I mean, can you blame me? They are the better thing. Okay, that's cool. I guess I did lose the other ones. Huh. That's gonna, you know, probably... Is that auto-saved? Cancel. Save. Open. I think I want to send another relay. I want to see if I can get this into that same type of orbit. If this has enough. I think this can. And then I want to try it with the Taurus. I think I could do it with the Taurus as well. Well, I'm sorry, Taurus. The tiny orbital relay satellite. Or the RFA, the relay for anywhere. Yeah, let's load the relay for anywhere. Because this, I want to send up again to thing. Hang on, let's set custom action 1 for a second. Let's do something. So action 1 can be extend and extend. That's it. Oh, and shut down engine. Do you have... No, okay. Okay, and the rest is automatic. If I set this thing to 1.5, this should be able to do it. So this is more than enough fuel. And everything should be fine. I could probably do this. This could be a relay at like... Again, I'm gonna have to fine tune other things, but for now, 600 kilometers? Or whatever it was. Yeah, custom 1 will be activate, turn those on, and turn that off. Yeah, that works. Also, I did get tea for Sip Sips. Since it is Pride, happy Pride again. God, 8 hours, 19 minutes. I want to say thank you to everyone who's currently here. You're all the best. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. I love you all. You're all amazing. This month should be about celebrating you, so take time to, you know, celebrate you. Alright. Ascent guidance 1.5. Scripting module. Slot 4, load. We're gonna set this to 120. We're actually gonna kind of remove that. So we're just gonna set this to this. In fact, we'll probably tell this thing to go to... I want to say 40 kilometers would be good. $4,200. Does that seem like a good number? That's the number I like. But yeah, that's gonna be our orbit for this. Wait for that, do the next stage. I'm gonna have that all stage at once. Cause at 65 we should be in vacuum enough anyways, and yeah, okay, that means that'll do that. We're gonna wait, we're gonna actually wait 10 seconds again. I don't want to save this yet. That, next node, circularize, next node, orbit radial, force integral 60, target custom group 1, okay, we're good. Auto warp off. Auto stage on, even though it's not needed. Corrective, altitude 150. We're going to 4,200. I like being silly. I think this runs into the moon. What's the moon's orbit again? 11. And what's Minmus's orbit again? 46. That's right. No, 40 mil. 40 mil is still good. Yeah, 40 mil should still be good. And the Dyson Swarm should never have a problem connecting because it's at a cool 60 mil. So, okay, yeah. We can start that. compact GUI. I want an orbital inclination of 0 degrees. Okay, we're gonna do this in 3, 2, 1. This will give you guys an idea of like where we are in this thing. That's actually good there. I just realized my face was a little broken. Sorry. I don't want to like cover anything important, but at the same time I want this in a way that you guys can see it. And I'm gonna keep this up so that you guys can see we are gaining fuel. We are not losing power when we do this, even though it may look like we are. Yeah, this should do the same thing as the last one. I'm actually extra curious about this time because I've never done this like this. Actually, I may put this. No, it's better over here. I agree. I'm gonna have to say it's. Ooh, that's. If I move the album art up, I could put it there. I think that's better though. For now. Although let's just do that. Put it right there. Because at this point it's a matter of we're just gonna kind of wait for this to do its thing again. This is another very fun test brought to you by Skywitch's Media Incorporated thingy. I don't know. Insert sales pitch here or something. But yeah. I found my yellow lighter. Fuck, I was looking for this. I went for my smoke and I couldn't find my yellow lighter. I didn't feel like coming back to the computer room because, well, I didn't think it would be here. I thought it was in my pocket. Then I just felt like, whatever, I'm just gonna go for the smoke without it. Turns out, it was in the computer room. Have y'all ever done, have any of you done that where you think something's not where it is, you go back, you go do the thing, you find a replacement, you use the replacement, and then you go back to where you were only to learn, oh, it was there the entire fucking time. Has anything like that happened to you? Guys, because it happens to me quite a fucking bit. Alright. Now we wait patiently for the altitude to increase to a high number. This rocket has much more better control than the other rocket. I'm not sure that will end well for me, but I know you guys can barely see the rocket. I can barely see the fucking rocket. I hate night launches. Am I alone in saying that I absolutely hate night launches? Because they just suck. Bang! $65. There we go. That's our probe, now disconnected. Now we wait patiently for 4 minutes for this thing to get ready to do the burn. We don't actually need to touch anything. And there goes my internet connection. No. Nope, we're good. It's just dropped a few thousand frames. Also, yay! My internet's being wonky again. At least on my phone now. I love Bell. You guys are so horrible at your things, it's not funny. Alright. Okay, boy, everyone who decided to leave. I hope y'all have a good day. I know that it's not as interesting as most people would like. It's KSP. What do you expect? You're launching rockets into space. Now I have to play the fucking waiting game, even though I could fast travel, and I don't really want to. Even though I'm going to. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. I mean, I have been live for 8.5 hours. I do think it is probably about going to be wrapping up time. This has actually been a great stream, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a great, 6-month anniversary of when I started streaming again. So much support. A lot of you guys came, and it was great. I mean, I think I could probably go for a little longer. I don't expect to be rated. That would be funky. Selector. Alright. Yeah, I don't need to worry about power. This has a bunch of energy in it, and it makes a ton of energy, so... It actually blew that away. That's hilarious. Even though we are now traveling at like, what, 2,000 meters a second. Oh. Alright, and that does that. Yeah! Hi, I'm back. I never actually disconnected. I like how now I start having internet connections at like the worst possible time. It's like, God. Fuck. That's fine. But we are nearing a very unique point in the stream where I'm debating on ending. I've only been live for 8.5 hours. I can't remember the last time I took a break. I think it was like an hour ago. I think it is time to raid. I wonder who else is here. Even though I want to keep going, because this day is about me. It's my celebratory thing. And this should do the same thing as the other thing. Extend the antennas, turn off the engine, and congratulations, I now have an orbit. Nice. And this can talk to that, and that. So that can bounce information to that, which can bounce information to that. This can talk to the 3, that in orbit there, and things in orbit on the Mun. Focus view. It can still technically talk to. Alright, I'm gonna, cause I don't need to worry about that. Let's switch to this for a second. Let's see what's up with this thing and maybe send it on its way somewhere. How much? Yeah. Okay, I had a feeling. This is indeed meant for this was meant for Minmus or the moon. Okay, I'm having issues. This is great. This is turning out great, guys. Don't worry. This is planned technical difficulties. Planned technical difficulties. Isn't that right, Twitch? This was planned, right? You let me know in advance you were gonna have issues at exactly 6 o'clock, like you normally fucking do. Ascent guidance. I want maneuver planner. Hauling transfer. Create node. Focus view. Maneuver editor. La 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 la. We want to remove. That's good. Yeah, because I want this rotating this way. Even though realistically speaking, I kind of want it. No, I can rotate that. Because this is rotating this way. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Dun 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 dun. Pop the pills. Oh, I can actually, if that's the case, I can just do this. That now has a minute to, get to where it needs to go. Let's, we're not gonna auto-warp this. I think we can actually execute the next node in a minute. Because I don't... I don't want this thing to bump. I don't want this thing to spin fast, because if it bumps, Satellite Bros break, and, oops. I can do this. There. Haha! And now we should be... We have what, 19 minutes? Okay, boy! So that is just gonna stay in orbit until I decide to deorbit it. It doesn't need to worry. Aw, this is a problem. Abort. Create. Execute. Please be on the daylight side. Shit! Okay, that's a big issue. I don't have a minute worth of fuel. Okay. Try it again. Here we go again. Oh my god. All of this to ensure that I can do this on the daylight side. Like, if I could do this from here, I would, but I can't. Again, I gotta skip. Out of orbit. Fuck. If it could do it now, that would be great. No, you have to do it on the dark side. Okay, are we almost? Oh god. This is gonna need multiple, isn't it? Oh, I should have put some nuke reactors on this thing and some fucking light. Okay, cool. I'm not expecting this to end well. I'm looking forward to this. I am not expecting this to end well. I may have to do multiple things. Yup. Yup. Create node. Auto warp, execute. I'm doing 3 fucking rotations.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Remove, create, remove, create, that's not approaching the planet. Oh, I have to do an extra orbit? Fuck off, I have to do that many orbits? Screw you. Are you on the sun side? Stupid! I can't do this from the dark side. Do I have to use the moon as a piggyback? Probably gonna have to use the moon as a piggyback. Fucking set as target. Remove alt nodes, create node. Fucking Christ. Moon. No. Focus view. Remove. Remove, create. Minima. I don't want you to fly into the damn planet, I want you to fly by the damn planet. Really, really close. I need to use you as a gravity assist, apparently. Lower... lower... that should be good. How far in does that get from thing? That's a Apple abscess of 94 clicks. Okay. Again, it's on the dark side of the... Why is it on the... I can't do this. God damn it. It has to be from... Fucking... Damn it. Okay, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I need to do maneuver. We're just gonna wham it. Focus on smooth. Where is this interacting with the mun? Focus view. That's good. Execute. This should work. Fucking Christ, it took me so long to do this. Work. Okay, that's on the sun side. This is what I want. But this is actually able to do it because this is maintaining enough to do it. It'll just take a little longer. Yay! This is a 2-minute burn now! But at least it has a time. It is producing enough to run the engine and at a very low rate, but it is running the engine. So this is now like a 2-minute burn. But at least it'll actually run, rather than it would have just died. Yeah, you have no power. Don't worry, you have like just a few more 100 Delta V to go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to raid out because the stream counts are dropping because I have a feeling people are heading to where I'm gonna raid. Yeah. Yep. A lot of my followers are probably there. That's great. I'm gonna raid into them and they're gonna feel like assholes for leaving me, not realizing, hey, I was probably gonna raid into Korg anyways. Silly. I am so silly. But yeah, this is working! This is the really tiny relay. This is the Taurus. This is the Taurus. The tiny orbital relay satellite. It has like little to no power. It doesn't need it. That's the battery. It only has 200 charge. This is the probe. 'Cause I wanna dance. Oh, go to hell. $50. Dance floor. Are you gonna make the note or are you just gonna crash out on me? I have a feeling it's crashing out. Oh, that's good. This is actually perfect time to probably end them. Yeah, I think it just crashed out. Well, that was good. You good, game? You need a reminder you exist, or did you genuinely crash? I think you genuinely crashed out. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think it's coming back. It still registers, that's the kicker. Yeah, it's time to raid the Corgi cam. Well, I could either raid Corgi, I could raid Vixie. Yeah, game froze. Game doesn't want to game anymore. Sad. That's okay. So I'm gonna minimize, maximize, and yep. Yep, game is kind of borked. See? Game is kind of borked. That's okay. You know what? You know what? For a 6-month anniversary, I'm not gonna call that bad. For 6 months of streaming, that's not bad. For a sure, it was like 100 and what was it? It was I think like 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Patsloga, and to anyone who thought of following, thank you. Thank you for thinking about it, even though you probably didn't. That's okay. We're gonna do a raid out now. Because KSB just decided to plop. KSB just decided to quit on me. So now I have to exit out of it. Library. KSB. Kerbal Space Program is not responding. Do you wish to terminate the application? Yes. It's dead. We're gonna hit stop. We're gonna confirm. There we go. KSB is just closed. Fantastic. I think it's time to raid out though, cause this was a fun 9 hours. It's not the longest, but it's something. This is just day 1. I have another 30 days of doing very long streams for you guys, starting at roughly 9 AM. I want to aim to do 9 to 9. I want to at least, by at least day 5, I want to, like halfway through this month, I want to release, I want to drop something, I want to give you guys something. As a thank you. As a thank you for sticking around, and for subscribing, and for anyone who's subscribed, for who's subbed, I have something for you. So, yeah. Hikari already knows what it is. We're working on it, but I'm gonna make a unique edition of the community pack that I'm gonna start working on it roughly today or tomorrow, but it will be specifically tailored for this for this for us. I don't know why it goes to that. Oh yeah, we're gonna raid out. It's been a wonderful 9 hours. Where the hell is? What? Where's my uptime? Hang on, I gotta do something. Yeah, alright, that's fine. But we're just gonna stick there. Again, thank you to everyone who's here, for Batsoga, for the cheers. For the amazing cheers. With 103 bits. Thank you so much, it means a lot. I'm gonna say... Oh, hi! Hi, Fennec. Hi, KW. We're raiding out. This is the end of the first day of my Pride-a-thon thingy. I guess it's not really a thon, it's just, well, today was my 6-month anniversary back to streaming, so today actually was the actual 6-month anniversary, so I was hoping I'd go for a little longer, but I'm having steak later, so I'm gonna accept that as a wonderful thank you. But yeah, hi, we're just raiding out. Please stick around. I am... okay, where is Korg? Where is Korg? We are raiding the king. We are raiding the king of community because happy fucking Pride. Just happy Pride. And if you haven't already heard it from me, happy Pride, Fennec. Happy Pride, KW. But yes, I want to say thank you to everyone who showed up today. You're all amazing. To anyone who's watching the video on demand, you're all amazing. I want to say thank you to everyone who's lurking in the background. You're the best. To anyone who followed, to anyone who cheered bits, the redeems, what the bits do are below. You're all amazing. You're all the best. I hope you enjoy the Corgi Cam, the King community, currently doing a collaboration with Hama, Vixie, and I don't know the other one. They're currently playing Super Mario Party Jamboree. I hope you enjoy the Mario Party. I hope you have a fantastic Pride. I'll see you all tomorrow at 9 AM. For the rest of the month, I'll be starting at fucking 9 AM, give or take. And I'll be going as long as I can. So today we lasted 9 hours. Let's see if I can go maybe to 9 tomorrow. I don't know, but I'm gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna do maybe start with Minecraft, maybe do something else. But I'm gonna say thank you for being here. You're all amazing. I hope you enjoy the Corgi Cam, Vixie, and Super Sahama. They are the best. I don't know who the other one is, but I'm sure they're awesome too. Please give them a like, follow if you really do like them. Go follow the Corgi Cam. And all the others, just enjoy Super Mario Parties. Have a great time. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Boy, don't forget to follow. Go to Discord. Blah, 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 blah. Bye. Have a great night. Bye.